again, or is it one of those things where it's like,
I think if you say it's made for kids, though, there's like a thing at the beginning. It's like, oh yeah, oh you're. Well, then it'll permanently change it for the settings, so I'll leave it for now. Unless you don't care.
I don't know if I care. I'll let you know next week if we're doing this again. I assume we're doing it again. You said 2, so I figured I was getting all 8 of them done. They're prologues, and then you're like, no, you'll skip like 6 of them, and I was like, okay.
2, maybe.
That's not how that works. Go to content. Go to live. And then you want to hit the, no, not. I mean, this works too. You can do that. You can do that, and then I'll show you where you want to actually go to do. You did still call it Octopath Traveler too, and not just I do it for Mega Man, right? I'm just saying. And I guess at this point we're live, so. Yes. Hyphen.
How nobody's gonna play.
I thought you said that it was big. I thought you said they were doing so many promotions. Oh. New game? Oh, I can go to continue, even though it's like rated out. Well, I'll wait until you're ready. Before, I mean, I'll. Okay. Scholar Oswald. Cleric Menace.
Unless you're dead set on the character that I think is probably okay to skip.
Thief Throne, or you said like.
Throne.
Hunter, I'll chat. You have a chat. Apothecary Cast. Merchant Partito.
Partitio.
Partitio.
And he's southern as heck.
Well, then I imagine he's Osakan. Dancer Agnia. Warrior Hikari. Oh my gosh!
God, yeah.
Land Hikari!
Mega Man crossover.
I feel like I should go for the woman because you put her in the thumbnail.
Well, read their backstories and tell me who calls to you the most. It's not gonna be Agnia. Agnia's the one I think you can skip.
Your name is Hikari. You are a warrior. Tale begins in the desert region of Emma. I might probably didn't say that right. You are the younger prince of Ku, a nation ever at war, and worry for your people who have suffered greatly from the ceaseless battles. I pray for a world without conflict, without bloodshed.
I can give you the basic summary of everyone if you don't want to.
I'll just whenever you're ready, just click your things.
I got him. Where's the thing?
I mean, Agni is pretty and Partitio is dashing.
I think Partitio's the favorite.
And the apothecary, well,
Not
then
my favorite,
we're
but
saving
favorite.
him for next time because gotta give it something. And I like how this guy's kind of pretty. I can.
He's gay. Probably.
Just because he kissed a dude. He looks like clergy. Is he allowed to be gay?
He is so high up in the church, nobody can tell him no.
Listen, I talked to God this morning. Says kissing men is fine. What? Women kiss men? Are they going to hell now? For Mega Man's sake, I will go with him and
Hikari?
yes, I will go with Hikari.
Okay.
I'm just gonna call him Lan this entire time. Go to the actual thing now, and we'll start this thinking.
Oh no!
Is this really all that hard for you? You've like never streamed.
What
in,
is
like,
going on here? One of the greatest games of our
Yeah.
generation.
Hang on, I gotta fix this for Samuel. Go here. Oh, look at that! Oh, live control room.
In case I gotta ban some people.
It's just good information to have. So, hello, I'm Wes, the Explosion, and
I'm Sam.
we're playing Octopath Traveler because I don't remember how it worked. If I was like, hey, if you play at, if you play Battle Network 5, I'll play, Octopath, or I'll play a game for you, or if it was one of those things where it's like, well, you did this for me, I'll do something for you, and maybe you'll play Battle Network 6 for me too. I do not remember the order of the deal.
But we will do Battle Network 6 at some point.
Probably after I beat it.
So Hikari is kind of just like Fire Emblem basic lord type.
Hikari?
But he's cool. He makes the most sense to be the leader of the party, probably.
So am I calling him Lan or am I calling him Neto? Which suits you better?
Whichever makes you happy.
Well, Lan was in the last game, so we'll say this is an alternate. Are you praying, Neto?
He
Do
read
they
it already.
talk?
It's fully voice acted.
Don't waste your
Okay.
breath. If you're going to pray,
We just
pray for the ones fighting for their lives.
hear it. What
not
I did
those
in my
already in
settings,
the
I
dirt.
forgot, was I turned up voices because music's a good bit louder.
It's right
than
here if you
voices.
want.
Come here to
I
right
just
here.
mean music's a good
I
bit
came
louder than
here
voices.
to remember.
Then I would like. It's up to you.
Hmm.
To remember the friends who gave their lives on the altar of our mission.
He's a good man.
Would you like it if I did this just like you did Battle Network 5?
Just skip
Da
through
da
it.
da da. Yeah, I read it. I needed
Stay
1
fight for
second.
them.
I probably could actually do this if like 1 section. They are making it very bite-sized,
It's
and you know
time,
what?
my
That
prince.
works for me.
Then let's join the fray, Ritsu.
I was not expecting you to pick Hikari of all people.
Well, you said you forgot about him, right?
I like him a lot. He's probably one of the best people in the game.
I guess this works, but I'm still just like looking at it and being like, are you using a pro controller? Here's what it would be if you were playing it on.
I think it shows you whatever control you use. I could be wrong.
It doesn't look like.
Oh, yeah, you are
I can't go
using
to
pro
the
controller.
side.
Yeah.
Main menu, confirmed, select. Okay. Path action? Oh,
That'll
that's.
come up later.
Hey,
I'll
man.
explain it when
Hey,
it happens.
hey, you knocked that off. That's my dude.
You gotta randomly counter. But yeah, Hikari's one of the strongest.
Don't soil your bridges,
travelers.
Hikari.
Not a bad choice.
I was gonna ask if this is, Did you just tell me not to keep myself?
Maybe?
My name will be remembered.
Said don't
by
soil your
history.
bridges. I'm pretty
I'll
sure he
let you
said
upon
don't
the
crap
heavens
yourself,
themselves.
Prince. That seems very irreverent.
I will die in a hellhole.
You will
like
die
this.
when I have you executed for telling me not to shit my britches.
He's your best friend.
Well said.
Well, then he should
Let
freaking
us
know
press
better
on.
by this
For the
point.
glory of Ku.
So I was gonna ask you, like, these are Huns, right?
Yeah, I think based off of.
I was gonna ask if this was another, fate situation where it's the white people versus the Japanese people. And surprisingly, the white people, I think, are the better choice in that. It's more interesting.
You'll see what happens. It doesn't stay this way.
My turn.
Okay, so I just want to attack.
Yeah, you can
Oh.
attack. Hikari's a warrior. He can use swords or spears.
What do I want to use?
You don't know yet. You see how they have a blue shield that says 1 and then 2 question marks?
Are they vulnerable to each? Because that would be convenient for me. I'm gonna use the other thing because it seems like the sort of thing where like, oh, you should use the other thing. Here's how we introduce the mechanic that you have more than one pokey thing.
But then at the
Oh
top,
my
if you see,
god!
you broke him, so he loses this turn and he loses next turn.
Breaking an enemy will drastically reduce their defense and render them unable to act. Yeah, boost me. It. Bean points.
Yeah, you get beads.
I can use them for badges. What was it in Mario and Luigi?
It's my turn.
Oh, look at this
I didn't
loser.
play.
Look at this loser.
He's not a loser, but
He
they
has
also
a
have-
sword.
See?
Yeah, I softened him up for you. You're welcome.
think he starts with some decent skills,
Now
and
it
then he
begins.
has. I guess you won't let them on anything. Everybody has.
The Huns were weak.
Yeah.
Like how did they almost conquer all of Asia or whatever?
Kari was
Forward,
here.
Mitsu.
I guess.
Aye.
Good old Neto. Oh, they ran away. Thanks! You can give me the tutorial every time?
Prince Hikari's
I was...
display
Oh yes,
is the
they
field
are
of
our
death.
people and not the Huns. Good, good. Good, good, good. They like insta-killed 2 guys, 2 shitling enemies. Man. Wow. Now for the finishing touch. Roll boulders?
Close.
Our tides
Send
come at
General
last.
Mugen in. The boulders probably would have been better.
Who shall
Yeah, but the
rise
boulders
from
don't
the desert
discriminate.
as
They're
a
not like tigers.
Yeah.
General Mugen,
Because
You
tigers
lead the
in The
pride of
Walking
our
Dead
race.
can tell friend from
the
foe.
nation of Ku's fiercest,
I told you about that, right?
become the
Yeah.
tempest, and
It's just like the
scatter
dumbest
southern
thing.
dogs to the winds.
There's like 2 groups fighting, and the one side comes in to help the one group, and they bring a tiger with them. And then the tiger only attacks the bad people, and it's like, listen, I can see him not attacking your side because he's used to your
The
boys.
sand shall wait for the time.
Oh, if you don't
But how
push
did he
A,
know not to attack Rick Grimes, huh? How did he know?
You can put it on auto if you want to.
Oh yeah, I can't really
The
hear.
fury of
So
the
what
storms
button will auto
subsides.
me?
Push one of your,
Our
like, just
enemy
move one of the sticks
is
around for a
surrounded.
second. And hit R. Now you're on play.
Okay, cool.
A
This will work
brilliant
great.
Strategy as always, Kazan.
Yeah, it's very good
Your
voice
keen
acting.
eyes see the
Okay.
battlefield as none other. Eagle.
My other question, my next guess was actually going to be, are we going to fill up half of our boats with oil and then just ride on the other half while we blow up
Place here. Only strength
the other, you
reigns
know,
supreme.
set of ships?
I would have
Or
come up
enemy
with that
ships.
if I
And
knew
the
that was an
mighty
option.
shall build their castles
I didn't
among
know.
the corpses of the weak. Cut them
Yeah,
to the river.
yeah.
Bring the fury of the desert
Like
upon
I've
them.
said, that's the reason why we like stinking Robin, because you know Robin's a smart pro tag, a smart avatar character, so we can be like, that's me, that's I'm that smart. He did the thing that I would have did had I known
The fast
everything that was
conquer
on
our
play.
strength.
What if we just hug the enemy and ask them to stop?
Hey, I see that Lady Corrin got a banner or something. I'm not sure why.
No, the new Chooser Legends just came
Oh,
out.
I figured that meant that they were banned. I got an email from Nintendo on it, and I was like, okay, I've never once played this game. I don't think you've ever once sent me a stinking thing, right? But okay, now I can know what all the fan artists are going to be drawing. I do not recognize the person who won.
Corrin, Golbig, Robin, and Soren were the winners, so they're on a banner together. You're playing again.
Oh shit! I won't
You do
die here.
have
Yes,
to
you
say
will.
it.
I'll kill you. No, don't curse him. I mean, kill him. Come on, give me some sweet XP. I haven't leveled once.
You don't level up.
What?
You will never level up.
What?
At each battle, you gain job points that you use
Sachi.
to buy skills in your
Ice
class.
forward.
That sounds like a fancy way of saying level up.
And then
3 Huns?
and then eventually
Steel
you'll get
yourself.
sub jobs which you can equip, and then you're like 2 jobs, and then you can buy skills from that job.
I don't want 2 jobs. I have.
you
It's a third guy who.
That's a woman.
looks like. Okay.
You would know if you were here.
The noble sons of Ku dance at your
Am I?
back,
Are we gonna
and
fall
they
in
know
love?
No fear.
Eh,
Not a single enemy shall pass through our
I don't know.
store.
Hikari seems like the
My men, stay
oblivious
close
type.
to me.
That doesn't mean that he won't fall in love. That just means that he has to choose his partner
It's my turn.
at like, you know. I want to attack the guy in the back.
Okay, if you look up top, you can see their attack order,
That's actually a very good idea.
and so you can break him before he gets. his
Prepare
turn.
yourself.
But I'm going to attack this guy.
Okay. That's not what I would have done.
What's our plan of attack?
Yeah, well, you know. So, they're both attacking next, so I guess it doesn't matter much.
No, it goes in order. So right now it's Hikari, Soldier,
it
Soldier, Ritsu,
Oh,
Raime.
I'm looking at the middle.
No, that's next turn.
So I see. Wait, didn't I already break him?
No, you hit him one. He had 2 shield points.
Oh.
Stronger enemies have more shield points.
Why am I fighting stronger enemies? Oh my gosh, this is like the
Got
beginning.
3 people now.
And they have 3 people. Why am I not insta-killing them? The other guy is waiting so politely.
My turn.
Please do not.
So I should have left this guy for last because he's like a freaking wall, I guess.
You could have killed him. You can use the DP whenever you want.
They did tell me to use boost, and I was just kind of like,
That's
well,
what those little red sparkles above you are.
do they carry over between
It's
battles?
my
Is
turn.
this like a use it or lose it situation?
You gain 1 every turn. If you use them, you will gain none for that turn. But it's basically another attack, and you can do it up to 3 times in 1 turn. If you
Okay.
just do it on a regular attack, it'll
My
do
turn.
extra attacks. So if you boost it 3 times now, you'd attack with your sword 4 times. If you use a skill, it'll boost it in some way, either more damage, or like if it's a healing, more healing.
Oh,
if it's a
see.
buff, it'll last more turns.
Oh. I'm sure it'll make sense as I go along.
But you don't have to conserve them. You'll
Like,
always start the battle
aye.
with 1 DP.
The more rules there are, the harder it is for me to concentrate.
There's not that many
Your
rules.
fate was sealed the moment you stood against us.
Ritsu
Beam
wins.
points.
We've won. There's no need for further bloodshed.
I don't know. The Huns. I think they say that a lot of people are related to Attila the Hun. You know, Attila the Hun based off of like what he
here
freaking
we
did.
are.
You know.
Yeah.
So maybe we kill them.
Now to prove your mettle, Hikari.
Time to fight that guy.
I shall honor the memory of my fallen allies. My blade will not waver.
So this is like the boss.
Now you pay the price for your
Yeah,
tyranny.
sure.
Bastards of Ku.
Oh my gosh.
His prologue
just
is not
time
that
to
short.
finish this.
What? What? Did I like pick the longest one? It's like
No.
this one's an
Sands
hour.
watch your back.
Oswald's is 2 chapters in 1.
Is
That's
this gonna
what
be
I think.
okay? There are a lot of boys,
Yeah.
and these guys seem to have
Well,
like
you
the.
can start to use your skills.
Don't I want to break them first?
You don't have, because some skills, not all skills are just like, oh, you deal more damage. One of his right now should be level slash. Those are your learned skills. You want to go to your. Hikari has a weird thing where he gets an extra set of skills. Oh no, you don't have that. You have. Okay, so there you would attack 3 times, and then the other one I think is just high crit.
So why not?
Yeah, you could just try it out, see.
And this
My
costs
blade
DP.
sings.
No, that costs MP, or SP is called.
Oh, I see.
Which is just MP.
We can be fine.
What's our plan of
Yeah,
attack?
New skill covers attack on all, but well, I mean, might as well do it at the beginning when there's multiple foes, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Scatter me.
Well, I played.
It's my turn.
I mean, RPGs. Wild cut. Blind a single. I think I'm just gonna try to take out this guy real quick. Yep. And now Attila has only one man to hang out with. Gosh.
Now it begins.
Now then.
But generally, the way you want to use BP is either if you want to break someone, like how he has 4 shield points, if you had all your BP, or 3 BP anyways, you could use it all to break him, or sometimes it's a good idea to break him and then use it all to do like a lot of damage while his defenses are down.
Attack. There we go. So now it's only Attila, right?
Yeah.
He has 4 shield things.
Well, and his horse.
Are they separate?
No.
Actually, he had a 3 thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is that a good idea?
That's not a bad idea.
I'll cut you down. No
Would
quarter.
it be embarrassing if I died on the... Oh my gosh, he's flashing red. That
Here
means
I
he's gonna
come.
die, right?
So that
Allow
would
me.
be a good chance to use a BP, and then you would just use a very strong version of the attack. You still have next turn to do it. He'll be
Oh,
dead
I can
still.
use BP combined with...
Yeah,
Okay.
BP is just a power up, basically. It's just a multiplier you can put on yourself for that.
Well, then why don't we just...
And you can do it multiple times. So if you press R again, you'll see.
My
It.
spear shall strike true.
But press R three
My
times
turn.
now,
I fight
and
for
now
my
you're.
friend.
Did he
powered
just
up.
say the Ike thing?
He did just say the I thing.
I fight for my friend. I fight for my friend.
Let's see how before aggressive slash was 3 and now it's 6, and piercing thrust is 25% chance of a crit, and now it's guaranteed to crit because
My
you
spear
upgraded
does
it.
not err.
So I won the entire war, right?
For the pride of Ku.
Asia is safe.
Really, nothing bad happens.
What does it say right there?
What? Where?
What does it say on the screen?
Victory? Oh, level up. Yeah, okay, so you do level up. It doesn't matter though. Your
Liar.
level matters very little.
You lied.
More HP and more SP. And that's it. So like it
Your stuff goes up. That's it.
but like your actual stats don't go up from that.
It's
Well,
over.
they might a little bit, but it's not you'll see later
No.
how the big thing.
We won't.
The big
We
thing
won't
is
leave the
equipping
desert in your
around-
Why are we fighting over desert? Deserts suck.
The accursed clan must be.
This is my sand. Do you
loves
like
that
sand?
sand.
No, I hate sand, but you son of a bitch. He just kill stealed.
Well, Hikari wasn't gonna kill him.
I had two other guys with me, two other people with me.
Soft-hearted whelp.
They could have killed him.
Show sympathy to the enemy and you tarnish the name.
Yeah,
of
I
your
did.
resources.
I read it. What the hell, man?
He's Mugen.
The enemy general is slain. Victory
I
is
did it.
ours.
I don't know. I saw Mugen kill him.
I don't like Mugen.
It's Benkei.
Your Majesty.
Today's glory was
Is
paid
Benkei
for
the
with the blood
bald
of
guy?
men.
I believe
'Cause he's-
his name's Benkei, yeah.
But
King
victory
Jigo.
is
I like
ever an
Benkei.
occasion for celebration.
It's just been a little bit, and I've played many RPGs since, so names get confused.
Benkei is like a samurai name
Our
thing. There was a
enemies have
famous
been put to
one.
heel,
I think he
their
used the spear
forces
because there's an
crushed.
enemy in Yamato's man level that uses a spear
The
called
nation
Benkei.
of Ku shall know
Does Benkei in this
prosperity
use a spear?
untold.
I believe he does use a spear.
Oh my gosh.
I do not know. You should see him in action.
Your Majesty.
That's his dad, right?
Yes, that's his
Hikari.
dad.
I
So he still calls his
tire
dad Your Majesty.
Yeah. He's not always the nicest king.
Do you think Biden's kids have to call him President Joseph Biden?
Brother,
President Biden,
what was the
may
enemy
I
general
have Rice
speaking of?
Krispies?
He called us.
No,
the accursed
take it out of the
clan.
cart.
Is it true?
Aye, aye.
Put it out of your mind. A half-blood like you needn't worry about such things.
Am I not completely Japanese, or am I just a half child?
That
Just
voice.
a half child.
So
I don't know how much they'll get into
it was
in
like-
the prologue.
So
General,
Hikari's mom was like
go with glory.
the side piece,
Yeah.
It was your sword that cut the path to victory.
and she's probably like, "Oh, your father's
You
such a
fought
wonderful
fiercely this
person.
day.
He
What
just
is
tries
your name?"
really hard. He needs to keep up a tough
Ritsu
thing,
Mishima,
but I'm sure
my
if you're useful, he'll let us live in the palace again."
Compassion has
Oh
no
no,
place
Hikari
in
lives in the
Hikari.
palace.
Does his
You are
mother
unfit to
live
stand
in the
up.
palace? Is his mom?
I guess you'll see.
Is his mom dead, or did she get kicked out?
I guess you'll see. I do not know how much they go into it in the prologue.
Am I gonna be a smartass now and be like, oh, you come up here
Your
to
brother's
pray?
wrong, you know. We wouldn't have made it to the enemy general without you.
Oh yeah, Mugen was kind
You
of
don't need to
like,
flatter me.
we could have done
I
it
didn't
without
do it alone.
Hikari. He's a little doofus.
How long have we known each other? And not
And now
once
Reach is
have I
like,
bested
no,
you
you're
at
actually
swordplay.
cool. You're not a doofus.
You
Oh.
may be the prince, but it was by
Shame
dint
I'm
of
gonna have to
strength
kill
that you
him
were
for
made
that poop
captain.
line.
It's all a low-born urchin like me could hope for to simply be allowed in your presence.
Oh my gosh, it's a running
Don't be
commentary on the
ridiculous,
caste
Ritsu.
system.
You'll always have a place by my side.
Or the class system. They're kind of the same thing.
Is that so? I'll try to keep up then. You can count on it.
Oh, it's your other friend.
We live to fight another day, it seems.
Those are the people he fights
The battle
for,
was
because he
long
fights
and
for his
trying.
friends.
Let us dedicate this victory to the countrymen.
Which
we
like
lost
is your
today.
favorite?
It
Path
was
of
an honor
Radiance
to
by
have
a
you with
lot.
me, Raime.
Is because that game's fun.
I
House
like the
May is
game
the
more. He
spear of
has
Ku.
personality in that.
We are to be wielded
He
against
kinda in
its
Radiant
We
enemies.
could try
Dawn.
that again at some point.
Yeah, Radiant Dawn, he's like,
Oh,
ugh.
may I be welcomed
I
among
gave
this
him.
vaunted company?
Plus in Smash, it's the young Ike who has the Grail skin, and I
Of
like
course,
using the
Kazan.
Grail skin.
Without your cunning strategy, we may have very well been buried under the sands.
So Kazan is
Victory
cool.
is the sweetest libation,
Yeah!
Oh, that's a good sign.
or so they say. I wager
Kazan's
tonight's
cool
drink
screen
shall
was
be
black.
sweet indeed.
Just me. Whenever something
can't
goes
toast
on
yet,
for
because-
so long where I don't have to hit anything, that
The road
you know,
ahead
it's
will
like,
be long and fraught
we'll
with
put just
death.
a low power mode. Don't worry, boss. That's a good sign. Normally, it
fell
only
asleep.
happens for like the last
I
cutscene,
see
like
war
the
has
finale of the
tempered
game,
your commitment to duty.
Yeah,
where they're like, "Oh, Sonic, oh, you
Promise
saved
me
the
that
day
when our
again.
conflicts are behind us,
I'm gonna
we'll
beat
raise
you."
glasses in
That's what you get,
celebration.
egghead. And then there's like a really
Consider
long
it
credit
done.
scene, which that's understandable. A lot of people make these games. Which I gotta ask you about the legality of a few things.
of making video games.
Credits and specifically false advertising. Like, one, credits. Is there any actual, like, law? I mean, and you might not even know this. I doubt that, like, in your studies, that this very specific thing. But for, like, crediting creators, is there any laws for that? Because I know there was, like, some funky business with, you know, the whole Metroid Prime remake. Where they just credited the people that worked on the remake and not the people that did the original game, I believe, anyway. Even though they pulled, like, I think most of it from that and just touched up the graphics.
There should be, but I don't know if there is or not.
I guess it's, like, a new thing, and I'm not really sure about the whole, like, I would think it would be the same for movies, and movies is old media, so you would think. And then, like, the other thing is, are there precedents for, you know, like, false advertising in video games?
I don't know. Well, because half the time they can get away with it by just putting not final footage or not actual footage.
That's
in
what
the bottom.
somebody in the comments was saying the other
Look, you
day.
got it.
Because,
Working up
you
a
know,
sweat
it was
today,
like, I'm
see?
surprised. It was a story about,
You
like,
didn't say anything.
Baldur's
Rest
Gate and
and train
Overwatch.
until the sunset.
I was like, I'm surprised that, you know,
I'd
there's
be glad
not,
to.
you know, people aren't getting
It's a sign that
sued
peace
for,
yet
you know,
prevails.
false advertising. And someone was like, well, that's why
Can't
they put,
argue
you
with
know,
that.
may not match up with the final product or whatever.
Lord
It's one of those,
Hikari,
like, that's incredibly
think you
cheap
could
but
teach
okay.
me
But,
how
like,
to
with
swing a
Overwatch
sword like
specifically,
you
they're
do?
like, we're giving you this thing.
If
Don't
you
worry,
wish,
you can put a
that
bunch of
may
money
be
into
merely
this
a piece
game,
of wood,
it'll be
but
great.
Don't think you'll have any mercy.
And then, like, maybe it's because they didn't pay for the path, you know, like, the base game, right? And that's how they get away with it. But it just seems like one of those, like, had I spent a bunch of money in Overwatch, and then it wasn't what it was advertised as being, I'd be pissed.
Your stance isn't bad. Now bring in your
Heck, even if I
arms.
didn't spend money, if I just put the time into it, I'd be pissed. But I think Blizzard's just in trouble because people like Diablo 4 and then Baldur's Gate 3 came out and people are like, wait a minute, why are we playing this game when we could be playing Baldur's Gate 3?
They're my friends.
They're not your friends, my
Oh,
prince.
Hikari's yelling at the
They're
guard
rogues
not to be
who
classist,
scavenge
right?
for
Yeah,
royalty.
I was picking up
They're
on
a
that.
stain on our nation.
They're my friends. No, they're not. They're losers. Their daddy ain't no king.
They are citizens of Ku, not unlike yourself. and you will show them the respect they deserve.
Oh.
Apologies.
Bet you feel like a real doofus right now. I wish you would have went behind the house.
That'll teach you to talk back to
Frickin'
our lord. Thank you, Lord Hikari.
We haven't had a lord that looks out for us like that before.
I'm guessing that Mugen is going to be the next king officially,
No
but
thanks are
people are
needed.
like, I wish
All
Hikari
citizens
was
of our
king
nation deserve
because
equal
he
respect.
is nice. He doesn't treat us like
Hikari,
cockroaches.
What is it, Suki?
We'll just have to see.
a brawl has broken out
I think
at
you
the
did
tavern.
pick one of the longer prologues, actually.
It's one of Lord Mugen's men. He's out of
I'm
control.
thinking back to the other ones, and I'm like, yeah.
Do I
Let's be on our
outrank
way.
Lord Mugen's men?
Yeah. You're a prince.
That doesn't mean anything. It could be like, you stinking half-breed
Your
piece
dad
of poo.
loves you.
He does?
Yeah.
Then why do I call him my lord? Is that only in public?
Maybe it's
Do I get to call him daddy? Do I get to call him daddy
No.
in private? Oh, that's sad.
Hikari's busy most
Do
of
I
the
want to?
time.
Do I want to do anything? Do I want to like?
If you want to buy things, if you want to explore the town, you don't have your path action yet, I don't believe. I think they're about to teach you about that in the tavern.
Is
You can't do
there
as
a
much.
tutorial in like every? Or they won't?
No.
Okay,
it
good.
will not. Like if you go to
So
Throne next, it won't be like this is how you fight. It'll show you
Do you
how to
know
use
who
her
I
path
am?
actions.
I'm a
and
captain,
that should be it.
appointed by Lord Mugen
Oh, and her
himself.
latent ability, which will come up later.
The wars have been over.
You could have
for
read
years.
on the main thing.
That
There was
armor
a
won't
latent
earn you any
ability and like
special
a
treatment
signature
around here.
ability line that you could have read. It's not that important though.
also, I thought they said there was a fight at the tavern. Not a fight is
Is this
developed.
the rowdy customer?
She exaggerated.
Lord Hikari,
Well, I guess it got me
just
here.
in time.
So this is where you've been since you were driven
Oh,
from
okay.
the
He is
castle,
not currently
huh?
living in the castle, but his dad does love him. I swear.
Prince
Okay.
Hikari, consorting with lowlifes. Suppose that's what
I
happens
can
when
kill
your
him,
family
and like
forsakes
no
you.
one will care, right?
But Hikari
You've
doesn't
got some
believe in
nerve.
murder. He's
I
a
can
good guy.
brutally maim him, and no one will care, right?
Hikari loves all his citizens, even if they are mean to him.
The king grows weak. His mind frail.
Whoa, I don't think you
He
can
can
say
barely
that.
lift a sword.
I feel like in a very class-heavy
long until
society,
General
if you're
Mugen
like,
assumes
the
the
king is a feeble old man.
So you better fill
He
my
can get
cup
away
if you
with
know what's
it.
good for you.
You'll see.
In the name of the
things
future
that
king.
happen.
I think you've had quite enough.
Now you gotta class action him. Hit him with the class action lawsuit.
So I can just fight people? Is that
Yeah,
it?
and then you know how your second thing was learn skills? Anytime you beat somebody up, you learn their skill.
Oh god, I did pick like the complicated one, didn't I?
And then you can use their skill in battle.
I feel like it's gonna be like one of those like, okay, about 30 minutes into the game, you want to talk to this guy here. Fight him, you will get the, you know, like the heavyweight thing, which means you'll be able to beat anyone in a drinking contest. Then, 2 hours after that, you come back to the bar and fight the man sitting here. But after the fight, he will challenge you to a drinking competition, and you will need to do that to get the, you know, to beat him. After that, he will give you a special map that will allow you to get his sacred armor that will let him challenge the secret final boss.
The secret final boss in this is stupid.
Actually, you were telling me about that. I'm going to fight him. Challenge this person to a duel, I guess. I mean,
What do you
this is like 20 minutes into the game. I'm fit. Oh, 30 minutes.
If it makes you feel better, other people's special
a brawl
ability,
you
if you were to
want,
pick Throne,
I'll
you
be
know what
your
hers
opponent.
is? Instead of having that extra line of
You've drawn
commands that
your
you can choose for
sword.
beating people
Now
up.
be prepared for
Hers
the
is just if you fight at
consequences.
night, you get a buff.
Hey, that's nice and you know that's nice and simple. I
On
can just
your
be like,
guard.
well, okay. I thought we were in the bar.
Here I
Get
come.
outside.
Dude.
He lowered your attack, as you can see. Okay, they're telling you right here.
Poison, silent, terror, unequal peace, unconscious, sleep, fusion. Okay.
My
So you said he lowered my attack?
Yeah, that was the right side of the screen that you didn't read. It
I
was all
should
the
have.
top.
No, I just saw that. I'm just saying, like, the fist is attack. So.
Prepare yourself.
You can probably kill him here if you do a full boost.
I will do
Hachimajiri.
this.
That's Hachimajiri.
Isn't it Hachimon Jigiri?
I don't know. Listen to him say it.
Allow me.
He said, "Allow me" instead of the thing. He will say the thing sometimes.
There's no need for
He'll be
flattery.
like, Hachimajiri.
Rest my soul.
That's cool.
Anyway, that guy ate shit.
Yeah. Hikari's very strong. He's a warrior.
So did I pick, like, the easiest one to do then? Am I just going to be wrecking people?
He's very strong. The thing about the first person you choose is you cannot take them out of your party until you finish their story. Everybody else you
now,
can swap in and
Leave.
out.
So
I
question.
won't ask again.
Neto does not believe in murder. Oh, he got up. I was going to ask, does he believe in teabagging?
You didn't get the chance. So by winning challenges, you learn skills. Yes, you want to learn this skill.
Is there any reason why I wouldn't want to learn skills?
If you're already full, you can have 5 at once. But even then, you can push yes. It'll bring you into the menu and be like, which one do you want to replace? And
Apologies
you can
for
be
the
like, oh,
mess.
I actually don't want
Drink
this
in
new one.
peace.
It's not that good.
Oh my gosh, he came in and saved everybody's lives and then he still apologized. Wow.
Lord Hikari.
Hikari
thank
is
you.
one of the more basic characters. Who do you think I picked first?
You needn't thank me.
I guess you didn't get a
my
good
duty.
read on everybody.
The dandy man? The
We're
merchant?
blessed that
No.
you were appointed
Oh.
to watch over our town.
The person I picked did not
There's
end up
been
being
more
my favorite
smiles all
character.
around ever since.
I'm trying to think, because I feel like you'd go with a guy, and I'm trying to remember who else you would pick. Probably not the pretty man priest. Not Hikari, because we're talking about him.
It's been too long.
That
Your
leaves
Highness.
one man.
Not... Oh, the old man.
Yeah, that's
Old
who I
man
picked.
who he was just
Thank
like...
Is that you?
Oswald.
I can't remember the
Yes.
last time you visited alone.
He's the mage. His passive
There's
ability
something
is at the
amiss.
start of every battle. He'll reveal the enemy's weakness.
My prince,
He's cheap.
I must ask
He's
you
very
visiting at
good.
the Western Keep. I can say no more.
I was gonna
All
ask,
will be
is there anyone
explained
who's not
upon your
good, but you were just like Throne or whatever her name is? You're
Throne
just
is
like,
I
decent.
won't be long.
Because Tamanos debuffs
Thank
the
you,
enemy
my
at night.
prince.
So if you
I
have
will
both of them
await
in your
you there.
party at the beginning of battle, you just have a buff. Enemy has a debuff. You can wipe them out very quick. And she has
can I sleep at inns until it is?
two very... No, it'll show you later, but you hit the back right button or the back left button. You can beat anybody up. There's like some old ladies who are in crutches, and you can just be like, fight me, and they'll be like, okay.
Throwing knife, is that good?
It'll let you use a knife attack, which is decent. It gives you another
If I
weakness
must.
you can exploit.
Just let me know
On
if
your
there's
guard.
anyone that I definitely don't want to miss, okay?
Now
The
it
best
begins.
ones are all pretty much in this one. Like the one I remember being very good is a double single attack on everybody.
My turn.
Okay.
Here I come.
Alright,
my friend.
this,
It might be overkill.
it would or wouldn't.
How's this?
Yeah,
She evaporated.
I still have
she's
much
a
to
little
learn.
dead. You got 2 job points from her.
Then yeah, she said please be merciful, and I was like,
Execution. Hikari's pretty good. Yeah,
You
he's
still
not a
have
bad
much
one
to
to pick.
learn.
Him, Oswald, and I think Rone are the
I look forward to using
3
this.
best starting options. That's important later.
so I
my
go up
goodness,
here
it's
to.
Benkei was like, yeah, your dad wants to talk to you. I think he brought like
Your
crimpets or
Majesty.
something.
Why have you left the castle? I would have come if called.
This is the only place where we would not be heard.
Out here in the middle of the town, up on the
I have
ramparts.
devoted my life to expanding our borders.
Kari, did or did
Many a
not
dawn has
that
been
one
stained
guy
crimson
call
by
me a
my
feeble
ambitions.
old man?
Now,
Maybe
at
not
the end of
verbatim,
that path,
but
I realize that it has all led to nothing.
I don't know. The place looks pretty dope. If I got hit by the isekai
Hikari,
truck and had to live here,
I would ask you,
I probably
what do
wouldn't like
you
the caste
want
system.
for our nation?
Friends.
Oh, what a sweetheart.
Friends that will grow together with us. Allies
He's kind
that
of just a
hold the same
Fire Emblem
ideals as us.
protagonist.
Yeah, you've mentioned. But which Fire
With
Emblem?
that, we could realize a world without
Probably
conflict.
Ike, because the whole I
Without
fight for
bloodshed.
my friends thing.
I charged you with
Oh
overseas
God! King Jigo is
so
going to
that I
die
could take your measure, Hikari.
from the Black Knight.
And I do not find
Yeah.
you lacking in the
He's
least.
gonna use the warp powder.
You've brought joy to
How
the
does it
people.
work? I don't know. Why is he the only one
Community.
that has it? I don't know. Why does
What?
it never come up again? I don't know.
How much of it does he have?
Hikari,
Exactly as much as he
I
needs for
want
any
you
given scene.
to be the next king of
I
Ku.
think that would be
Holy
nice for
shit.
other people to have.
Your Majesty.
I thought this was going to be more of a struggle. Mugen's going to... Mugen is the Black Knight.
I'm not worthy. My brother, he...
Your brother is kind
He
of a
is
prick.
consumed by the same ambition that led me astray. He would see the world kneel before him.
I saw him kill steal that dude. Really not cool.
There is
Really
a
not
prophet
cool.
for his troops.
This guy
must
says I
act
poop
with
my
haste.
pants. I don't poop my pants. You're the one who poops
I
your
shall
pants.
make the proper arrangements and do what I can to keep Mugen's machinations at bay.
Pancake just...
Please consider
Wow.
what is at stake, Hikari.
I will do what I can. Mugen,
Father.
I must talk to you, my son. Coincidentally, my father was trying to say something important when he rolled down 9 flights of stairs. While somehow being lit on fire, I guess it was the
Take
friction.
up the mantle of
He is
king,
pancake.
Lord Hikari.
And rolling right in front of a lot of people doing bow and arrow practice. It was a very unfortunate way to die right when he was deciding who would take over his throne.
I
How
guess
long-
I gotta do it as the oldest.
Me?
Like, this isn't gonna take
Father
long,
spoke
is
of a
it?
plot among Mugen's troops.
Nah.
He's
Lies
going
of
to,
king.
like, die
need to get
probably
to
in
the
the next
bottom of
10
this.
minutes, and Mugen's either going to blame me
Someone in the city must
or
know
say
something.
that I'm like a cursed child or
Secrets of the way of
something
revealing
and get rid of
themselves.
me because, you know, I'm
Yeah.
bad luck or whatever. Like, things do...
Oh, it's nighttime
okay,
now.
use your metagame knowledge, please. What do I want to do? Like, do I want to buy anything?
That guy will buy you weapons and armor. That's not bad.
So I talk to him.
Yeah, you could buy some stuff. You probably want to maybe... You do only have $2,900.
That's enough for... No, but not the proper. Yeah, copper.
I would buy whichever. Don't bother with accessories. They're gonna give you way more than you need throughout the
Okay.
game.
That's what I want to
I
do.
would give whatever piece of armor is gonna increase it by the most. I think the shield, because I don't think you start with a shield. 14. Yeah, so either the shield or the bronze helmet.
My money!
And then you choose you want whatever it is. Now he's got it.
So not super important, the fur armor right now?
No.
Just wait.
Yeah.
Don't want
you'll-
potions or anything?
Yeah, you have to do a dungeon that will have some free stuff for you.
Do I want to buy any of this stuff?
No, you'll get enough throughout the game, especially if you pick up Throne A earlier. She can steal things.
So now I need to...
Just go towards the green objective. I usually like to talk to everybody and do class actions on everybody in each thing, but you're not going through the whole game. You won't need to. The prologues are all very easy. That's a save point.
I was gonna say, are we not auto-saving?
It does auto save, but
That's
you
special
could have gone up
autos.
that ladder and got treasure. I think.
Could I have?
I know you can go up it. I think there's treasure up there.
I figured I could go up it. I should have...
Oh, you're a cutscene. There's a secret quest in that tower later, and it's very good. There's
How is that helpful right now?
it's not.
He
You
might be
won't
the
get
one.
far enough to be able to do it. It gives you one of the 4 secret jobs in the game.
A merchant
Flourishing in the shadow of the castle. Then Mugen's got just like, so anyway, we're gonna kill the king. You want
If
in?
anyone can tell me what goes on inside its walls,
Now you'll
surely
get your
it would
second
be him.
path action. You can do one path action at night, which
Although
is
I can't
challenge, and
expect
then
his
you get the
information to
second
come
one
for
at
free.
night, which you'll see what it is. It's not a very good one. There are better variations of it on other characters.
Is it getting people to tell me things?
It is getting people to tell you things, but instead of you have one guy that'll beat people up to get things out of them, one person who can just do it for free, and Hikari pays people money to get information.
What?
Yeah.
Why would I pay money?
It's the safest way of doing things. The other ones you risk hurting your reputation in town if you fail.
You mean people think I'm a weenie?
Yeah, they'll be like, what a meanie! He tried to kill that man for money. Or for knowledge.
I just spent money.
There's a chest back there too.
Oh. Exactly enough money for a bribe. Hey, I just found this money if you, want it.
It's not your money, I promise.
Will this do?
We have had no, like, foreplay or anything either. I just walked up to this guy's like, will this do? And he's like,
For what? What do you...
yes?
A merchant, would you like to buy something? A merchant permitted he can come and go as will. General Mugen and various officials. He's quite good at his job. He likes money. Press B. I think it says in the bottom right, which is covered up by the switch.
I should like to know what's going on at the castle. Have you heard anything during one of your
I
deliveries,
guess I'll wait and
perhaps?
see. Until after you've
the
played
young
most of
prince.
them to be like, so who do you
I
think
believe
my
I can be
favorite
of
is?
service. However,
Probably not
I'll
the
have
girl
you
that you were
know that
like,
it comes at no small
could skip
risk
her.
to my person.
She just has a very basic. Her
You'll be
plot is
fairly
just that she
compensated.
wants to
Is
be
this enough?
the biggest star. She likes to dance and
our
sing,
Lord
and she
knows
wants to be
well
the
the
best.
ways of
does
the
she have
world.
depression?
No.
Oh.
She's happy.
So not Dorothea.
I've heard rumors.
To be
that
fair,
usually large shipments
Dorothea
of weapons
had
have been
reasons to
delivered
be
the
depressed.
castle as of late.
Fire Emblem?
Yeah.
Soldiers get chatty
don't know if she's
during
depressed.
long watches, you see.
She
All
seemed
the
pretty
time.
depressed
Say,
after the time
Sometimes.
skip.
meets with this arms merchant
Well,
upon
maybe
the
her
crest of
friends.
heroes.
Wait, the
should
crest
do
of
war
heroes?
crimes.
Mugen may be stoking the embers
I
of
was
war.
not
The
paying
Embers of
attention.
War? Fire Emblem?
He has the Fire Emblem. You gleaned new information.
So father was right.
He does plan on taking the
I have to ask him myself. Look Mugen in the eye.
Mugen, are you doing a bad thing that
That
you wouldn't
merchant's
want
word is
anyone
holding
to
his
find
scent,
out
and I'll
about?
find him at the crest of
I
heroes.
think the end of his prologue is after you meet with Mugen.
Oh. This seems like the sort of thing I should just walk up and be like, Mugen, did you do it?
No, I did not. I would not do that.
Do 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 do. Phoenix Wright. Do do do. Objection. So there's nothing for me to do there. I should turn back.
The green mini map, or the mini.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. I didn't hear, you know. I'm supposed to apparently talk to Mugen, but I guess I'm not going into the thing.
You gotta do something first. I wasn't paying attention.
Also, Brandon's talking. You're just ignoring the
Oh,
guy.
treason? Yeah, but treason's good when it's for money.
So it's treason, is it? And then they get into a big dumb lightsaber. Yeah, lightsaber, not lifesaver fight.
Palpitoad?
Palpatine. There's another green thing over here. Oh.
Yeah, you can exit via boat if you want. Would you rather exit via
Cover
boat?
of night. Someone's gonna be like, stop. You need my assistance.
No.
We earned this, San.
I shall be your
Oh
opponent.
no, it's that guy.
It took me a
Prepare
minute to
yourself.
figure out what I was even looking at.
He's a little bit weird. He's a monster.
My
Okay.
You can probably boost it. Double boost regular attack and take it out. Go ahead and do it. That was a simple boost.
Oh, I thought. Oh, well, I killed him. No!
No, you're...
Here I come.
Yeah, well.
My turn.
I'm sure that I'll heal often. I
For
mean,
the
it
pride
hasn't
of
happened once so far.
You
Actually,
will only heal if you go to inns. You do not go to the inn.
Actually, no, this is the menu. No, I did not get enough money to do the thing.
This is for a kind of side quest thing later on. There is a chest back there if you want it. It's not super important.
Oh, behind here?
No, back there in the desert, you can see it. You gotta go around the platform.
Stand aside or fight.
Around
Why are there so many monkeys? I was caught by surprise. Am I gonna need to go back to town to heal?
Maybe.
Why is it so fast?
Yeah, probably.
Do I want to run?
Can
You
still
can try.
You're unable to escape. What the heck
Bad
is
news.
I'm going to die now.
You are definitely dead.
It can't be.
Mugen was right.
This game is supposed to be considerably easier than the first one. But you're learning!
Like, I mean, I could have killed the first monkey faster. But that was just kind of like,
You probably want to heal before you go this time. Oh, it took you back to an autosave. So
it just, yeah.
Go right. That's to go to the boat. Is that you can boat if you want. No.
Why can't I sleep? I conceivably had a house, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah, you can. This is your house. I thought there'd be an inn. You go rest for free. Cody's the best.
But I just mean, I don't feel like I did anything wrong there. Or at least not too wrong. I made the one mistake of not pressing R twice.
Fleeing is very unreliable because you're probably going to be weaker than most people at this point, and if you're weaker than them, you have very low odds of getting away.
I shall be your opponent.
And the most important thing is breaking your foe.
Prepare yourself.
I can only break one guy at a time.
But there I wouldn't have broken because he already wasn't getting a turn on
Now
your
it
turn.
begins.
And if you break him on this turn, like if you run after on this turn and you broke him, he wouldn't get to move this turn or next turn. But if you go after him like that, then you only break
There's
him
no
for
need
one
for
turn.
flattery. It'll rust my soul.
Be okay.
So you kind of want to think about when you want to break them. And later on, there'll be more.
Do I want to equip that immediately?
What was it? I was not paying attention. I thought you just got a healing item.
Oh, I thought it was an accessory.
Oh, maybe it was. I was not paying attention. Oh, shit. Yeah, it was beyond an accessory.
It was like a flame something or other.
Oh, a flame soulstone. That is just an item that lets you use a fire attack once. It's
Oh,
like
I
a
see.
one-time use magic spell.
Stand aside or fight.
It's a dung beetle pushing a skull.
Now it begins.
I was gonna say, I do think he is weak to spear. Not
I just haven't done it in a while, so it was like, well, this will probably be good.
Here
You'll
I
get a
come.
feel for. Well, I guess you won't. You haven't played that long, so you would get a feel for it. Like
Now
certain
it
types of enemies
begins.
are definitely weak to something. Like any plant-based thing, it's weak to fire and axes.
Do I run back to town now?
Okay,
Can
wait,
still
don't do
fight.
that. Defend. It'll push your turn up next time.
Not this time.
Boost once and use the spear. That'll break him and take 2 turns away from him. And I guess just also kill. But then you
For
would
the
have been set
pride
up
of
next
coup.
turn if you wanted to heal or if you wanted to do a super attack.
So, what do I do now? Do I run back to
Heal,
town?
just heal quick. You got plenty of healing items.
That's good.
And it's the first one. Exclamation point just shows you all your items.
Wait, I am
You
healed.
leveled up.
Oh,
Okay,
I get...
But go back into your menu. Go to skills. See how there's a blue exclamation point? Learn skills. push A to select Akari, and now just pick whichever one you want. Right, if it says the right thing beside it, you can scroll on it with the right stick.
Okay. Control foe, single target attacks yourself for a while. I am all alone. That sounds good. Is that fine?
That's one of the best skills in the game, yeah. It ignores weaknesses. Well, it doesn't ignore weaknesses, but like, if they're weak to swords and you have a sword equipped and they hit you and you do it back to them, it'll break one of their shield points. So you can. There was a chest right there and you didn't go to it. Oh my god,
Herb of Light.
that is only usable by casting.
I'll do what I
Well,
must.
I guess they're trying to tempt me, aren't they?
She can.
My
talk
turn.
things.
Okay, so
It probably would not be a bad idea to use your one skill, the multi-slash, to break him, since he has two, and he's gonna move 2 times before you get your next
oh yeah,
turn.
okay, I get you. I was thinking only. So that's a warrior skill?
That was aggressive slash. Assuming he's a weakness sword, which I believe.
My blade sings.
I believe we've established that.
Well, this is a different version of.
Prepare
sometimes
yourself.
Just attack him.
I don't think that's really a stronger version. But...
I'm up like 10 feet. Why am I fighting stronger versions of like the first town guys?
Because there's like upwards of 4 or 5 versions of everybody. So right now, even in the starting zone, there's level 1 and level 2, but you probably won't fight level 2 along like other level 2 versions of it.
Should I use this again or is this overkill?
Press B, hover over attack, and then hover over him. See how his name is yellow now? That means he's at half or lower. Red means he's at a quarter or lower, and white means...
So I could probably use aggressive again.
Yeah, it might not be a bad idea.
My blade sings.
Akari is very limited on SP, but you have things
Prepare
for it
yourself.
right now. Since you're not going to be playing through the whole thing, you don't really conserve them.
Okay.
I still have much to
Keep
learn.
that in mind, and maybe I'll get an extra level then.
Won't be a bad... Well, I don't think you have to fight anybody on top of this hill. You can save just to be sure, and then take the right path first.
Oh, save right here. Okay.
Yeah. You want to save often. It's not as big a
So
deal
you want-
in this one because I think the biggest complaint with this game is just that it is too easy. There's a guy if you want to buy anything, but you probably don't have to. You can just go.
There's a where? Oh,
Right there, that
my
dude.
gosh, it all blends together.
There's no one here.
There's no one here. I suppose I'll wait a while longer.
If the rumors of Mugen's ambitions are
He
true,
must be stopped.
I forget what's going on right now. I know Mugen's trying to kill him. I forget why you're waiting on the hill.
Elsewhere. Mugen, I've called you to this room with no witnesses, with this fancy sword that is my specific weakness right next to me, to tell you that despite really wanting to be king, you won't be.
Called upon me, Your Majesty.
Yeah, pretty much.
For
Okay.
centuries has the sword of our clan struck down our foes.
I don't think it'd be very effective with
Their
all those little
blood
things
has
coming off
stained
it.
the desert
It's kind of
red.
just Meta Knight's sword too.
And our nation
There's
has
a lot of
become
fantasy
great
swords.
in
I
turn.
mean, I think like the general idea
Glory
is you
through
stab
sacrifice.
somebody with it.
Such are the words that guide
And then,
the
you know, like you
Klanku.
pulling it down and everything, it just like wrecks their internal organs. And
You would want it
everything.
the opposite way though.
Mugen, I ask.
Yeah,
So
you
it's
might
more like
actually be
teething.
right.
What do you
But does it
want
look as
for our
cool?
nation?
You go hilt first.
Strength.
Also,
For only
He
the
just asked him the
strong
same
can
question,
herd
and his
the
answer
droves of
was
the weak.
strength.
he
and to
was
trample
like,
the
what's...
weak.
That's the way of the world. Strength reigns supreme, always.
I'm disappointed in you. Go back to your room.
Mugen, my son. I called you here to discuss
Oh boy, I'm
succession
so excited.
of the throne.
I know. You've come to a decision. You mean to abdicate to my brother, to give Hikari the crown?
Well, this makes things simpler.
What?
How did you know?
You are old, Your Majesty. Frail.
Do I
as
need
is
to
the
beat
nation
up
you
the
lead.
entire country after he takes over?
But worry not.
It'll
By
be
my hand
fine.
shall its glory be restored.
Maybe he
Its
just talks this
strength.
out with him.
Why does the king... I guess this is like a private conversation.
But
But it does seem like the sort of thing where it's like, and my son, who is very violent, very
been
angry,
too
and will
long.
kill whoever gets in his frickin' way, is going to be very upset.
You'll see, but I don't
In
think
case you
there's
were
anyone
wondering,
in the nation
call
who
me
can
Captain
stand up
now.
to Mugen.
To think,
He is
I
very
once
strong.
looked up to you.
Like, what level?
Now
Like,
fate seems to have brought
Level
you
30.
let me think. I want to say level 50.
What are you doing here?
Oh. Yeah, that's
along.
about
You were
Elite 4
expecting
level.
someone else?
Also, I
Lord Mugen,
think...
perhaps.
I think
And
this was
this
covered, but
arms
they said
merchant?
it's been, like, years
It was a trap.
between this and, like, that
One
first part,
you were
right?
all too eager to
Where we
walk
beat the
into.
Huns.
The king
It
is
hasn't
dead,
been that long.
and the era
Because
of Lord
they're like, it's been a
Mugen
long time.
begins.
Also, like, seriously, you know, like, the king is dead. I'm just like, I was just watching the cutscene. How fast did he kill the king and tell everyone?
Ah, it started already.
Somebody might have insider information.
Let me pass, Ritsu.
Yeah, somebody might have insider
While
information
you
that
were fritting your time away with commoners,
perhaps he could have
greater men
maybe
have
known
taken action.
the second he was gonna be killed.
Our nation cries out for change, and Lord Mugen will bring it.
Yeah.
I'm sad
So
to
much
say,
for
you
friendship.
have no place in
That's right,
his
I wanted to
kingdom.
kill him anyway.
You'll die.
That is true, you would. Like, I will execute him for his comments.
What's gotten into you, Ritsu?
I have to follow the strongest. I told you history would remember my
Yeah!
name.
Like Benedict Arnold and
Lord Mugen has
Judas!
promised me it will echo through generations. When I present him with your head, I'll be granted a place by his
Also,
side.
these two guys are here.
Yeah. Throw sand in his eyes.
Oh, it's playing
So you
the
see,
battle version of
it's
the
nothing
theme. In this,
personal,
everybody
Hikari.
has a theme song, a battle version of their theme song, and a final
Say
boss
once
version
more,
of their
and
theme
once
song.
more only.
For their final boss?
Yes, everybody has their own final boss.
Let me pass.
Huh.
Hikari has a
That's
very
the
good. I would
spirit.
recommend you
Time
and
to
everybody else
claim
out
your
there listen
spot
to,
on this hill.
to their theme song.
Do I have to fight these? Why is he so big?
Because he's a boss.
My
Bosses
turn.
get like super big details, right?
Hmm. Anything I should be concerned with?
Take out little guys first. If you have an attack that hits everybody, it would not be a bad idea to hit
I
them.
don't think I
just to
do.
break
I
them.
think it's like, I think I have the randomly attacks everybody thing.
Yeah,
So, would that be a good idea?
that would be a bad idea. I would save some SP just so.
Vengeful Blade.
That would be. Well, it wouldn't be great. You would only break one of them.
Hmm.
Because he's gonna use up one of your charges on Ritsu. And then his
My blade sings. You've been exposed.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Don't do that. You're bigger than me, you jerk.
Now it begins.
Random slash again?
You'd be very low on SP afterwards.
Well, fine. I'll kill this man.
Yeah, with one slash you won't.
Oh, damn it. He was blinking red, so we're just like, well, he's gonna die.
Besides Ritsu, those guys are kind of
Here I
pathetic.
come.
It's just nice to get them out of the way so they're not thinking everything. Just make sure you don't break anything this turn. Because you are going first next turn, so it'll be a waste of a turn if you break somebody.
Well, I can kill this guy, though, probably, right?
Or you could break him next, he's still in white, so you're not going to kill him.
I thought it was blinking red a minute ago.
That means you were hovering over him, I believe.
Go bend.
No, because you're already going first. See up top? Next turn, you're already going first. So don't break anybody. It wouldn't be a bad idea to maybe just heal.
Fine.
I
A
need this.
single grave. Just for me.
Now it
And
begins.
now you can break one of them. It doesn't matter because the turn order lines up pretty much the same. I don't know that I did BP.
Okay. I thought I was supposed to kill a man.
You'll break him this turn, kill him next turn.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, now
You
he's
don't-
red.
Yeah, you don't really need to rush things until the final boss preps their super skill.
Prepare yourself.
You'll know when they... Okay, now I would boost and hurt him real bad.
Hurt this man?
Yeah. Boost first.
Once or twice?
All the way. Just get him out.
I'll end
You want to use a sphere? That's fine.
Does it make much of a difference? I just kind of did it accidentally, but...
One of them probably has super matter.
He lives.
Yeah, you didn't kill him anyways. But he should be at red now. He should be just about.
Now it begins.
I would break the other one. He's gonna get 2 turns for your next turn. And then you don't have to kill him. I would just break it to mess up his turn order.
Okay.
Here I come.
Then, would a double, would one boost possibly be enough to kill this guy?
You don't have anyone who can analyze it.
I'm sorry.
Yes, please.
Okay.
That's where analyze might be helpful. You get that on later people. It'll tell you their health
Can still fight.
and the weakness, and it's kind of good.
Can I push it one more turn?
Well, you're gonna get hit 3 times, twice by the boss. There is a chance that the boss right here charges his special and then immediately uses it on you.
Fine. Feeling great.
I need this.
Hard slash.
He's just not charging it on you.
Guess it's because we are playing.
My turn.
So... is it even worth breaking? I could get another thing off of him, right?
I would break it. So you're learning.
Prepare
You
yourself.
gotta
Okay.
just learn when the smartest time to break is, when the smartest time to use the thing is. A lot of it's about manipulating turn order.
Huh.
So now that you break them, if you were broken last turn, you would have only gotten 1 free turn. Instead, you got 2 free turns from
See.
it. Forget what Yukari's.
Here I come.
I think it's
I
Kingship.
fight for my
Battle
friends.
for Kingship, Journey for Kingship, and Journey for Kingship. And I think are these themes. Everybody has like the same theme. They change one word and it's kind of like their goal.
Prepare yourself.
Kingship.
I'm going to assume that this will do relatively the same damage that it did the last time. And
He's a yellow.
I guess.
Species it has, but won't kill. I don't know if that will kill if you want to.
Yeah. So good.
Okay,
Well.
and that's when you poop your pants. He's about to hit you very hard.
Okay, so what's the play? Do I defend
Break
or do I
him.
heal?
Break him, and then he doesn't get to do his special. But don't break
Okay.
him this turn. You can hit him once with a sword this turn, once with a sword next turn, then you can do a boost attack on him the following.
Yeah.
Because if he does his special on you, you're
can still
fucking
fight.
dead.
Yeah.
Well, I bet he feels real awkward about this.
And now you can either just go for a 2 boost attack, or you could heal and wait till you can get a 3 boost attack.
Learn skills.
Possible Jerry!
Didn't you say that was like the best move in the game?
It's pretty good right now. You'll get stronger ones later.
Allow
But
me.
for right now, it's medium strength attack.
I can still fight.
depending on how many people you
I
have
need
with you,
this.
they'll get buffs. So, like, let's say he has 2,000 HP now. If you have 2 people, it'd probably be like 4,000,
Now it
then
begins.
6,000, 8,000, depending on how many people you have.
So I just want to kind of whittle him down bit by bit.
Here I come.
And if he starts being like, I'm gonna do the thing, then I say no, and I use like the boosted thing. So
like that,
I want to
Prepare
boost 3
yourself.
times.
No, you go before him next turn. So save your BP for now. That way you'll get a charge next time. If you used any this turn, you would
Okay,
not get a charge.
so I hit him.
Hit him. Hit him 2 times.
My
So boost now.
Yeah, boost only once though. That would be enough to break him.
It's over.
See.
And now if you boost all the way, you can be real strong.
Prepare yourself. Out of my
Do
way.
I have
when I would have
any
used
left?
Hatching in here, I would save that for the time when you need to break him quick and use that.
Gotcha. That does make sense. So I hit him real hard right now.
Terrible damage.
Is there a chance that I should have been just slightly more leveled up by this point?
No, levels
Prepare
don't matter.
yourself.
I think
You say that, and then you're just like, it just changes all your stats.
it gives you a slight boost to your stats you
My
won't
turn.
notice. Really? Especially even when you get to final
Deep
bosses,
sand!
You're blind now.
You're dead.
Even when you get to final bosses, people are generally
Look well,
like, oh, you can do 10 levels under, and it's still very doable.
City burns. I must help.
Don't let their screams
Oh,
distract you.
okay.
Scotty.
So,
You never did take me serious.
I forgot about this. It's about to show you his latent power. You're about to deal a lot of damage because Hikari's latent power is just, I kill you!
But I'll show you how far I've come.
I'm pretty sure that's what this is.
If you want to save them, you'll have to cut through me first.
Well, I'm blind, so I probably can't miss your vitals.
Leave me no choice.
Yup. Gauge fills when you take damage or break an enemy. Press B to exit.
So
Oh, you're not quite charged yet, so you probably just-
I want to heal and not go for the boost to break? Or is the blind going to screw
No,
me?
yeah, you could. There's a good chance you missed, but you can if you want. If you want to get no, go before him. And do not waste BP while you're blind.
So I hit him once.
You'll be not blind next turn.
Okay, and then I hit
Can
him
still fight.
Do once, yeah. Break him. That might be enough for your lady.
It's over.
It's not enough for your lady. You're one away from your lady. So I would just heal and save up until you can use your latent. Because you can use your BP with your latent too. And then you're just like really ideal max damage to your
I
death.
could probably push it one more turn though, right?
If you want, but you're not doing anything this turn, so
I could attack him and get like
if you want. It's up to you.
fine.
But now you will not get BP. If you use BP, you do not get number 3, and now your thing's ready, but you need to heal pretty bad.
I can still fight.
Yeah, I probably should. This is my last healing
I
break.
need this. Now it begins.
Do I just do it or should I try to break him first?
Oh, you want him broke before you do it. When they're broke, their defenses are down by a lot.
So at this point, it's just a race
Now it
to break.
begins.
I mean, I guess it's a boost that goes through him, right?
Yeah, this turn you'll want to boost. He's gonna do his yeah.
Look well,
So I want to boost twice.
Boost twice, that'll leave you with enough to do your max boost next turn, along with
It's over.
max boost latent gauge should kill.
Now it begins. I fight for my friend. What
Shadows
is this?
mode. Okay.
And now it'll give you a few moves you can pick between. There's 10 Red Susan, and that hits them very hard one
I
time.
feel like I want to do that.
And then there's Kainka, which is the best one later on. You attack twice, and then you get to act again that turn.
I think I just want to hit him, right?
Right now, yeah. Kainka's better when you get better abilities afterwards, so you could do like a double boost Kainka into a max boost ultimate power.
Next,
But 10 Red Susan right now kills because it's
for the pride of Ku.
scaled very high compared to what you are. It's like an end game level attack that they're just like, use it whatever you want.
Well, not whenever I want. I needed to wait, remember?
Yeah, until you get hit or until you break people. He
Will
has
never join the party again.
Tempest.
the second.
Why does it
best,
always end the same?
Probably.
You're always.
Ritsu's never
One
gonna
step
join me
ahead.
again, is he?
Who knows?
Listen,
What are you
I
staring
know I
at?
tried to kill you up on the
Finish this.
hill while you were
Do
trying to
it.
get to the city and let it burn, and I totally was part
It's
of,
done.
Mugen's whole nasty little plot that totally led to the death of your dad, but I'm sorry?
This is important if you keep playing the game, but you're not gonna keep playing the game.
You can't deny the blood flowing through your veins.
When they called your bloodline a curse, they meant
Cut
it
into
literally.
him. Soak the ground.
I thought I
red.
was making up the whole cursed child thing,
No.
because that's just kind of what you do.
Animal Crossing in
Go away.
2023.
Yeah.
Anyways, I'm gonna head on
What?
out while you're talking to
Who the
yourself.
hell are you talking to?
Screw that guy.
He lives.
The accursed clan.
And you use that power in
I have
battle.
to go.
Oh, I'm sorry, was I not supposed to?
No, you can't. It doesn't change anything. I could drop spoilers for later, but I won't in case somebody watches this and they're like, that looks fun, I'll play it. And then I just drop huge spoilers and they're like, oh.
I will make the nation strong by burning it. What was the plan here, Mugen?
He doesn't like the poor people because they're weak, so he's killing them, and
My
also because
lord,
they like
you're
Hikari.
safe.
So they weren't going to be loyal to him anyways, and they weren't strong enough to join the
soldiers
army, so
set
he saw no
fire to
point in
the
them living
castle.
there.
I'm afraid the city is.
When you get rid of the lower class, that just makes the
Lord
middle class
Hikari,
the lower
save
class.
our
He
kingdom.
doesn't care about classes, he just wants everybody to fight.
Only
If you can't
your
fight, you're
gentle
useless
hands
to him.
Can guide us back.
That's the lady you beat up earlier. I bet you feel real bad about it now.
Aye. Was Hikari desperately in love with her?
No.
Okay, so this
He
doesn't
just-
count as fridging.
No, he just considers everybody his friend.
Except
Everybody.
Mugen.
Yeah.
Why? My allies. My friends.
No. Yeah, you definitely picked one of the other ones. But that's okay.
I'll avenge them.
You probably will only get 2, maybe 3 in this one.
There will be no mercy for you.
Where do I even... Like, when is the prologue over? Oh, it's probably when I can talk to other people or whatever,
Yeah, when
right?
you get put out on the world map. Hey, are you okay?
I think there was a safe book here.
What you wanna do, maybe? You got, I think, an inspiriting plum. You pushed A really fast, so I didn't quite
I think it was
catch.
empowering something.
Oh, an empowering lychee?
Probably.
Those are pretty good.
Listen, I was skipping through stinking, like, inventory items. You're the one who's like, Proto Man, tell me where to go next? How to save the world? No.
It's playing sad music because everybody's dead and Hikari is sad.
So I'm guessing I'm going to get an unwinnable boss fight, but...
You are old, Your Majesty. Frail, as is the
Yeah, so
nation.
he's not dead yet.
boy, you got a
But
weird
worry
frickin'
not.
order to do
By
these
my hand shall
things.
its glory
I would have figured you would have killed the king,
its
took the
strength.
throne, and then burned all the people.
I think he knows the king
I
cares
must
about the
ask,
village to an extent.
Why, Hikari?
So
such a
burning them
soft
causes him
heart
further
achieve?
pain, and Mugen's
Oh.
not nice.
Kari has all the makings of a great king.
And what would those be?
Kindness.
A brute such as you would never understand.
But believe me, it's real important.
And you do. The king who threw down his sword and cowered in the trappings of peace. Everything you built was only an illusion.
Coward in peace. But didn't we win a war at the beginning of this?
Yeah, but then after that, he was like,
and
"We're gonna do
your
peace
corpse
now.
shall
I'm
be its
tired of conquering
cornerstone."
people."
Let's see.
It's the guy from the bar, maybe. Oh my goodness. Two more guy from the bar.
Sure need a lot
Go,
of people.
before you do anything, go left. Go back and left.
Sure need a lot of people to kill
And
the
go, and then after that, go
evil
straight
old
back.
king, don't they?
Straight, yeah, through here.
I'm sure my dad will be fine.
There's treasure afoot. I think you can get it. You might. Oh yeah, you can get it. That's an accessory. It increases your crit rate.
I kinda had a sneaking suspicion. Oh, I need to.
But accessories and armor are the big way. You're gonna increase your stats. Level ups don't do a whole lot for
How
you.
shallow. Don't worry about working hard. Just get the fancy clothes.
Oh, right. I don't think you can get the chest yet. No, you climb down later.
Get those Nikes. Get them Adidas. And increase your evasion.
I hope you weren't using this.
She's dead. She can't heal anymore. Is
No,
she dead?
no, go back.
What?
Go down the ladder. No, go right.
Oh.
Your adventuring skills are off. Look in there.
I'm attempting to.
From the side, so you can get closer. No, from the left side. Obero's journal. I wonder who Obero. No!
I didn't mean to do that. How important was that?
Not important for you because it's endgame stuff. It's about the overarching plot. And you don't know who Obero is either. You have met Obero, though.
Is it Benkei?
It's not Benkei. Benkei is cool. I can't tell you anything. That's a massive spoiler.
Where is Obero right now? I mean, not Obero. Where is Benkei right now?
He's on the toilet. He's gotta use the toilet sometime.
Hikari,
Curse Benkei and his diarrhea.
lead our nation.
I mean, maybe later once
will.
Mugen's done with
I
it.
will,
I
you
don't
can't.
know.
He's older than me.
And I'll set Ku
I
free
kinda
of this
got a
bloodshed.
vision to him.
Mugen
Put me in a
is
headlock.
too strong. You cannot hope to face him.
I will let you have this conversation while I watch.
Run. Gather your strength. Your allies.
By allies, do they mean 7 like-minded
Only
people?
then
No,
Okay.
they
can
mean
you restore
um,
light
some of the legends
to
of
our nation.
Ku Clan. But also your friends help. Your other Octopath Travelers. He's
His
laughing.
final words prove his weakness. That he would hoist his unfulfilled ambitions on the shoulders of another.
Man, he's a real jerk.
Only I am fit to be king.
Don't you just want to beat him up? You gotta win.
And I shall see
whole
the
game.
fires of war engulf the world.
Anyway, just gonna leave.
That was the same world that Father lived in his whole life. A world he regretted making.
Hmm.
But he came to believe in my vision. A vision for a world not forged by war.
What was it?
Shaped by
Not only said a kind and gentle world, or what the hell ever.
Enjoy your grip on Ku while you can, Mugen.
Kogias?
Yes.
Take
I
the
don't
throne back
remember.
And build a country
Sometimes
fought
I
for
get
and proud
her
of.
thing mixed up with the whole. I want to live in a world where only Reploids exist. There is no world just for Reploids. That's only a fantasy.
I have not played it.
Oh, we're gonna.
Why did you set fire to the homes
That's
of innocents?
X4.
Somehow
You
won.
need to
They might have opposed
see
my
at least
but
the
I
0 mode for X4 before we play Battle Number 6.
best to
It's
burn
peak
roots of the
fiction.
problem before they grow.
Oh, it's playing the
Monster.
kind of sad but determined music right
Now
now. It's a
don't
very
be
good
a
track if you could hear it.
You know your meager skills are no
Just freaking
match for
crank
me.
it.
You want me to turn it up?
Not to tarnish our family name. Don't die.
I mean, when we play X4, you're not missing the cutscenes, I'll tell you that.
Again?
Like, you need to feel it with your entire body.
This game probably has my favorite soundtrack of all time.
For the true
He finished his potty break! Yeah!
Oh, shit, man.
Benkei.
Benkei is very strong.
It seems a rat got through the cracks in my wall.
Your Majesty, leave these curs to me. You hold the future of Ku in your
Listen,
hands.
it would be very helpful if you were one of my party members.
Your father chose to put
Benkei
his
is
faith in
very
you,
strong. He would
and so
wipe the
shall
field
I.
with everything right
Hey.
now.
I don't need every game to be hard.
I think you can get him later on, though.
Don't worry, it'll take more than this gang of
Oh,
ruffians
wait,
to
that's-
take Benkei down.
Mate, there's some story
Find your
characters that
erstwhile
show up,
allies and
and
return to
afterwards
set
you
us
have some
free.
characters who can lead other people,
For Ku!
and then they're kind of just like temporary party members for you. He might be one of them, I don't remember.
Oh, I'll look forward to probably never getting that far.
You will not. Well, you'll get to leading people, you won't get to leading story people.
This is like, how long to beat?
It took me
It's gone.
300
between
hours.
80 and 100 hours, I want to say. But I did like everything. I did all the extra missions. I collected all the legendary arms.
And you killed Mugen.
I killed Mugen.
You didn't just be like, listen, if you say you're sorry. I could see you still doing that, and then afterward it's like, oh no, he fell off the cliff when I fought off his counterattack.
Well, all of the stories are connected to the main story in some way, and that comes up with Mugen.
That
Yeah.
was definitely a complaint I think people had with the
Did you
first
hear
game,
about what
right?
happened in
Yeah, and
Where
the
it was just
party
like,
members.
everybody just
Is
does
it
their
as
own
bad as they
thing, even
say?
though they're right there. Nobody freaking cares.
Seems the young
There's
prince
still
wasn't
an
satisfied
overarching
with his
story in
lot and tried to
Octopath
take
1.
the throne by force.
It's definitely a lot better in this one.
The king
And
is
certain
dead.
party members have
The elder brother
joint
has assumed the throne.
Are they
storylines
spreading
too.
propaganda?
How dreadful. We've had
Mugen
peace
is
for so
spreading,
long.
yeah, that Hikari betrayed the kingdom and is evil.
You don't put shit on me, are you? I'd be very upset. I can challenge you.
And now into... Oh, it's playing his theme.
In his world.
My journey begins here. Gather your strength, your allies.
He's having
First, I must cross the
That
sea
guy
and journey
talking
east.
to himself on there.
I just realized there's like a weird spotlight on him too. How's he doing that?
I just imagine that's one of those things in his head.
I hope your mind is still keen.
And then to him, you know, yeah, everyone else is just like,
I will return soon.
beat that
I
guy
promise.
up.
Was he?
Cross the sand ocean.
And
That's
I
the
won't
first
be
friend he wants to get back, Kazan.
Oh! The guy, yeah, cool.
The
Cool.
soaring... He's either the soaring eagle or the soaring hawk of Ku. He's known as the ultimate strategist. And he is very important to the overarching story. For reasons that are spoilers, and I can tell you later, but I won't say on stream, because then people will poop themselves.
Is he Soren?
From Fire Emblem.
If I'm Ike, I mean, is he Soren? Do I get...
He is
to
much
kiss
older
him?
than you. Connor's probably only like 18. Cause on...
I have read some stories about samurai. I don't know if I want to get into.
Okay, so now if you go to X, push X, go into your menu, go to world map. Partitionio's the closest.
I have to go and find them. I can't just be like, okay, now we're doing this story.
Partitionio's close, Casti's close.
Did I fuck myself by not getting
Throne
her
A.
immediately?
You can book it over I don't know how long you want to go, but if you book it over to Casti, take the boat will take you to...
So, I go to Casti, I go, okay.
And then you can maybe get to Throne A, or you can stop at Ochette along the way, she's on an island down south.
Well, apparently we're doing a cutscene.
Oh, it's teaching you about side quests.
Is this worth it, or should I...
You can skip if you want. He's important.
My name is AI.
I think he comes up for post-game overarching story stuff, but he's not important.
Like,
if
is
you're
it
just
worth
playing
doing
prologues.
now, or is this one of those things that it's like, come back later when I have more people so that it's easier?
I'm not sure. No, it's not gonna force you to right now. No, you can just never do it.
What time is it?
8 o'clock.
Okay, so she's got a little bit. You got like a half hour, sweetheart. Not that that means anything to you.
So I would book it to Casti.
And she's like a healer, right?
She's an apothecary, which is one of your starting healers. Yeah, her and Temino.
Here I come.
She also has the best latent power in the game.
Prepare yourself.
Instead of having learned skills like he does, she can concoct things with ingredients like I picked up earlier.
I was kind of hoping you would die.
Her latent power makes it so you can concoct things without using
Now it
ingredients.
begins.
And she gets some very crazy stuff. So in one turn, she can max out the BP of your entire party, fully heal
Not this
everybody, boost their attack, give them all their
Here
SP
I
back. She's very good.
Now,
But you don't have many ingredients right now.
prepare
so
yourself.
If I
Can't do
did,
that
would that be
much.
cool?
It would be cool. Throne will be able to slow a lot once you get her.
I mean, there's no real reason to hold back on
I
the
still
team
have
plan.
much to learn.
Is the sand going to sucker punch me afterwards?
And now you're...
So, I just...
You could check your push X again just real fast. Go back. Never mind. I was thinking you might have gotten
So
another skill
you're gonna
while.
steer me in like the general direction, right?
You won't be able to get lost. Just go straight right. I know. Not straight right. And over the bridge.
I'll
You
do
have
what
done
I
one.
must.
I could have shown you where you get one of the secret sub jobs too if you could
Now it
Throne A
begins.
first. Spear, I think. If you want to cheat, and I can just tell you a lot of their weaknesses.
Yeah, that would actually be key. We're trying to make progress here, right?
Fish enemies are generally
My turn.
spear and knife. And I think these guys are also weak to bow, maybe electric.
That's some Pokemon lessons right there.
The flying fish.
And some Battle Network
Prepare yourself.
logic. Really just a whole lot of logic going on.
My turn.
You have your latent power, and I would save it.
Okay, so that will carry over between?
Yeah, you'll hold on.
But boost doesn't carry over between, right?
No, you'll always start with one at the start of battle.
So fuck this guy, right?
Yeah.
Awesome.
You can
But not
use
like
it for
literally, like metaphorically fuck this guy.
He's a fish.
Oh god, that reminds me of just a really stupid... I don't even know where it came from. I think
The
it was like
Filet-O-Fish?
Kokias.
Oh,
no,
no.
it's the whole thing where it's like, I shall now proceed to pleasure myself
Oh.
with this fish.
Go
It's like-
right above the bridge, I believe. If you go down, you'll go back to that, which is an extra dungeon that you are under level for right now, I believe.
Oh, I thought levels didn't matter.
But levels also generally indicate like what gear you have and how much story you've done. Oh, you got it on the meat.
It's starting to get dark. Would you mind turning on the lights?
I shall be your opponent.
Also, crab.
Now it begins.
I don't know if you have anything. I can spear again. think he's weak to axe. I didn't think he was. Maybe he is.
My turn.
Sword. Usually they're weak to something. Like if you border the
Here I come.
map kind of divided into groups. You start in the Sunlands. Now you're in the river.
Now it begins.
And generally, if you start in the area beside one, it'll have enemies weak to at least one
I
thing you
still
have.
have much to learn.
In case you are going there from there. You know.
Yeah. Okay.
So on the way to Agnia, there's.
Did I did save,
you
right?
did save, yeah.
Danger level 5.
Oh, you're in the Harbor Lands.
So I just continue going right until I
Well,
find
now you
our
got
girls,
Yo,
our
girl.
ladies.
You'll go until you get to cast.
Exactly how much challenge
Do what I must.
Not that much.
Here
Okay.
I come.
Which one?
I don't know. He's kind of a lanky guy.
I'll tell you all the strats. I do not know.
It would help if you had Oswald, because he'd just be like, that guy, he's weak to getting his toe stuff. Thank you, Oswald.
It would really help
My
if
turn.
you went with like the guy that I did not steer you away from using.
Why do I want to steer you into anybody except Agnew? Because it's like,
Here I come.
skip her, she's not that important. She's a dancer. She's not a good class.
My turn. I fight for my friends.
But go about that. It's so hard.
For the pride of Ku.
Oh, which friends? The one with you right now? They're around.
Yeah.
We got separated. They did not ditch me at the gas station.
Yeah,
Is
go
that
down.
a thing back there? Okay.
I think it's extra stuff.
But
Which
yeah,
you
I-
do not care about. There you could get a big red chest, which usually has pretty good loot, but if
Stand
you
aside
go
or
through
fight.
it, it's not gonna matter that much.
Now it begins.
This was. Oh, yeah, it says right there. It's like sword.
Yeah, it'll track for you.
Do I just want to wait out those
Here I
defenses?
come.
He's breaking and kill him, he's not that strong. Oh yeah, he definitely is weak to axes because his casting starts.
Now it begins.
Spoiler alert, she uses axes.
I'll end this. I'm sorry.
That's kind of attractive.
Axes? Yeah.
Prepare yourself.
She cute.
Hey, I can respect it.
Not that she would.
Here I
She's a
come.
nice lady. Maybe.
There's no need for
That
flattery.
reminds me of
It'll
what
rest
we were
my
going
soul.
to talk about because that's something I say in like the script. But yeah, no, I just had is this even interesting to talk about? Well, we're not doing anything else, so sure, why not? You know, like I was having a conversation with Aaron about just how vapid like a lot of stuff is out there, right? A lot of content and everything. Like the one that was really getting me was it was 6 things. I went back and found the article. It was 6 games that was like, oh, that's good. That was like Mega Man, and it was like the most basic list possible because it was like Shovel Knight, 20XX, Mighty Gunbolt Burst. I'm just gonna fight a random guy.
He
Wow,
will kick your
tough.
butt. He will kick your butt.
Okay.
He has a strength level of 4. You are not ready for that yet.
What
Unless
about
you do
this old man?
No, it's only if they have the little thing above their head. He probably kicks your butt.
So it was just like a bad list. At least I thought it was pretty boring, right? It was just like, why do I even try with my stuff? I could just do like anything. I could do a stinking video where I'm just like the most dateable, you know, top 10 most dateable robot masters. To which Aaron replied, "That actually sounds interesting." I'm like, yeah, I might actually want to write that. So then I ended up frickin' doing exactly that. I ended up writing it, and that'll be this Sunday. But yeah, it was just one of those
Nutrient
things.
deficiency. Too long on the open seas, I take it. I also see symptoms of
A
severe
sneak peek at
dehydration.
your upcoming video.
Apothecary,
No, it was just like stupid where I was just like throwing dumb ideas at a wall.
Please.
It's like, you know what? I can do
Heal
that.
me.
How will it go
Easy
over?
now.
I
You'll
don't
be
know.
all right. Healthy, nutrient-rich food is what he
Also,
needs
is this gonna
most
screw
right
up anything? Because like
Only
with
I had
him,
some
he started out
food.
alone. He's just like, I am Hikari.
No, you'll just they'll do the first part of their story on their own for a little bit, and then you'll come in and you'll help them with like their actual dungeon and
grapes.
boss.
Okay.
Thank you.
Which is actually
This
kind of
is
good
just
that you
what I
have
was
Hikari
looking for.
because Cassie's more in line with healing. She heals damage.
Here.
But Hikari's better suited for dealing damage. She'll be able to take out her boss a little more easy.
Thanks. I feel much better now.
Remember to maintain a balanced diet. That'll help keep you healthy.
I'm kind of interested
Take
to see
care.
what Oswald's looks like, because he starts in a big old prison, and he has to
I
make a
appreciate the
boat
help.
to escape. So
My name
I
is
don't know how
Cassidy.
that's gonna work with this.
I'm a traveling apothecary. Are you a traveler as well?
Yes.
I
Oh
I've lost my
God.
memory.
This.
and am searching for clues to who I once was.
Then why do you call yourself Cassidy? Hmm?
If you wouldn't
I don't
mind
know.
It was
sharing
written
with me,
on my
may I join you on your
underwear.
travels?
It may be something similar to that.
Is there any reason I would ever say no?
Do not say no. If you are going for the Steam achievement where you beat the whole game with only one party member, then you would want to say no. Other than that, no. Just take her along.
Do you hate yourself? I do.
Thank you.
And now this
So
is
if I
where
just hit no, I'd just be like,
you
well,
would not play her prologue.
fuck this entire game.
So I guess you could get Agnia and just be like, no, I'm not listening to her dumb tale.
No. We'll do them. We'll do as many as we can get around to, I guess. And like until you release me from this prison.
You have the power to save lives. More than any other. That's why you have to live.
She looks vaguely like pixelated Cinnamon.
She has the most depressing story, I'd say, by a lot.
And then I just saw this woman get shot up on the pier, and then like 20 hours into her story, it's like, that was my mother and she loved me, but she's dead! No!
Bye-bye.
I'm sure the currents are safe.
Oh, they don't show the thing here.
I'm sure she won't get pulled onto Alvida's pirate ship.
Kobe! And that was her story.
Look, over there. There's someone on that skiff.
Call Captain Alvida! And then she fell in love with the captain, but then he got shot up on another pier. Oh my gosh, and then it was also her father. That's getting
no.
weird.
Where am I?
Was it the first or second game that was my lord?
You mean Your Excellency?
Yes.
That's the first game.
Okay. You did say that Donkey cut that up in a really horrible way, right?
Yeah, it's almost like the girl
Finally
who
come
said
to,
it
have
had
you?
like
Feeling better
self-esteem
yet?
problems and she couldn't accept that the Pope
the
was
luck
her
of the
dad
tides,
because she
you know.
felt inferior. So she was like, I'm not good enough to be his daughter.
You probably should have put that in great detail in the comments.
Don't you're wrong, and here's why.
It's like another video.
Easy now, lass. You've had
Okay,
a
I
rough
wasn't
time
feeling
of
well
it.
this morning, so I called
Drink
off
up.
today.
Mm-hmm.
I managed to get like an entire other script. I mean, it's not a long one, but it's one of those that I feel like I'm asking
leave you
for
to the
trouble.
fishes.
Where you know
How'd you
Mega
end
Man
up
and
on
Base,
that
right?
little skiff?
Yeah.
Like the game, Mega Man and Base, not just the characters.
Mm-hmm.
I normally don't count that as part of the mainline
I
games.
can't remember.
So I wrote a script up for something where it's like, okay,
isn't the time for
I don't
jokes.
consider a mainline. Here's why, right?
Sorry,
Because
but
they're
I
inferior,
really
and
can't
I
remember
hate them. And if
anything.
you like them, you're a bad person.
Well, I made it very clear
Where
that
I
that is
came
not my
from.
stance.
It's all
But
a
I
blank.
just feel like it's a bad, you know, because I think a lot of people consider it mainline. People call it Mega
I
Man
know one thing about
8.5.
you, lass.
And I have like plenty of
Casty.
reasons. Wait, why is my name Casty? Oh, because I'm a Castyway?
I thought it sounded cool, so I
How
named
did
you
you
that.
know that?
Okay, now they're gonna explain.
It's stitched
Oh
onto
my
your-
gosh!
What's that uniform
It
of
makes
yours
sense that they have name tags. They're like public service people.
I get that, but when I say it's
right.
because, you
Amnesia.
know, they sewed it into their
Strange to
underwear,
think a person
I
could forget
think
their
it's
own name.
understood that I'm being sarcastic here.
I have to
I
remember.
said you were close.
First
What's
things
my
first,
name?
I need
Benny.
information.
She has
Someone
one of
to
Boy,
the
I sure
better.
hope Wes didn't get amnesia while he
It would
was
be
borrowing my
difficult to learn
underwear.
who I am.
That'd be real awkward.
Nevertheless, the
Benny.
crew of the ship should know more about the circumstances.
Yeah, she has one of the better
this.
path actions, which you will see now. Remember
should
how
inquire
Hikari
about
was
that.
all like, "Give me
And the ship
information and I
while
give
I'm
you
at it.
money." She's like, "Give me information, I give you nothing." It's very nice. The only thing with hers is 100%. It doesn't cost anything. The only thing is you have to be a certain level to do it.
Oh. The thing that doesn't matter?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, so there were apothecaries. But like the oops, I wanna hit the other button, special talk.
Inquire something.
But you know, like the other thing about it is there's a few parts in it where it's like if I got this wrong, my gosh, it could I don't know if hurt my credibility is the thing, but maybe a little bit.
Rub people the wrong way.
Maybe hurt my credibility, because like the one thing is, you know how there's like the 11 mainline games, and then you know there's some spin-offs, and then there's also the Game Boy games, right?
I always forget about 11.
The Game Boy games I pretty much just define as a side series, right? So there's like a small part of me that's worried that I'm going to be like, it's a side series, and people are going to be like, no, it's this, right?
think that's about
No,
all
it's a
I need
mainline game. Or where I was like, Mega Man and Base, like,
on the
I
predominant
said that I still
currents in
consider it
this region
canon,
of the
and
ocean.
I could worry that it's like, no,
It's
the
likely
side
my
games
skiff
are
set
side
sail
games because they're
somewhere on the
not canon.
continent to the east.
So there's like a little part of me that's
But
like
my
worried that I'm gonna get
exhaustion
something
and
wrong.
severity
And
of
like
my
the other thing
dehydration,
is I say about how
It's
numbers are
fair to
important,
estimate
right?
that I was adrift for several days.
Well, it depends on the series, right? But like one thing is it's like, well, for Mario, if it's a platformer, I consider
do
it
I know
mainline,
this?
right? It's like, and for Sonic,
Not much
I
point in
mean,
wondering. I should
most of them
instead
I
thank my
consider
lucky
like
stars
I
that was
figure
rescued.
if it's considered canon, it's mainline.
Now, to go
But
over
I don't
what
know
I
if that's
saw.
exactly true.
This passenger ship
Because like I
embarked
think,
from the Bright
I
Line
mean,
several
I don't
days
know.
ago.
Like I feel like we can
Its
count Sonic
destination was a
Racing,
large port
well
town
Sonic
called
R, if we're also counting like Sonic and the Black
Perhaps
Knight
there's
and the
someone
Secret
there
Ring.
who can shed a light on who I am.
But I could see somebody being like, no, you don't understand Sonic at all.
yes.
Which, if I earn the ire of the Sonic people, I would
passengers
like to get along, but at the same time, it's not my bread and butter, so
Maybe
I
they
could do
can offer some
worse.
material
Not an
clues
enemy
as
you
to
want
my
to make.
Probably not. I think like the only one I kind
I
of
should
fired
sort
shots
through
on
them before
was,
we
you
make
know,
landfall.
kind of sort of like just goofily the Final Fantasy.
No! I'm playing through 7 right now.
But yeah, I don't know. There's a part of me that wants you to read it, but at the same, because it's like only 3 pages long. But I feel like that would be one where I would give it to you, and your response back would be, as you know, you would nod and be like, as far as I know, everything you say is correct.
And when you give me one on Mega Man X, and it's like, dog, I don't know what a little pixie man has to do with this, but sure.
Oh, that was 0. But yeah, no, you were just like, listen, I didn't understand some of the things in it, but it seems fine, I guess.
It probably makes sense to the right community.
satchel.
To me, it sounds like you are off your rocker.
Recognize it. It's
Zero
mine.
befriends a little elf man, but then he kills the
seems
elf man
rather
for power,
hastily
but you could
stuffed.
save the elf man for not
I
power
must
and
have
get
been
a
in
good
quite
ending,
the
maybe?
hurry.
That's not exactly correct.
Medicinal herbs.
They give you power-ups, but they're personified
Another
as these weird
pesto.
little, like, they call them cyber-ups, but they're more like
For
fairies. So you're getting, like,
preparing
these
salves and the
weird
like,
little,
no
like,
doubt.
electronic fairies, right?
Well.
And you can level them up and everything and do all
Seems
that
I
stuff.
am.
But if you
I
use
was
them,
an apothecary.
they die, and the game's like, also your score sucks. So it's like,
What's this?
the whole thing is they're like, here's some
A red
power-ups.
flower.
Do
Why
not
would I have
use
something like
them,
this?
or you're a cuck.
But
It's
Yeah,
like,
but
oh,
mystery.
okay.
But do they make EL fudgies?
I don't know what that is.
The cookies that are the little elves with the fudge in the middle?
Oh, EL Fudgies? That's what they're
Yeah.
called? Okay.
They're called EL fudgies.
Okay.
Because
Okay.
it's E.L.F Udgies. EL fudgies.
They're stupid.
They make double stuffed EL fudgies now. Do you think Oreos have gone too far? There were Oreos, then double stuffed, and now there's mega stuff, which is like 3 or 4 times stuff.
That might be going a little far. Although I will also
remember the
say
letter.
this.
Enough.
You know why I called off this morning?
I wasn't
Too
a
many
apothecary.
Oreos.
Okay, at our
I
local
appreciate
grocery
your
store, you
concern,
know, like the
but
whoopie
no
pies
need to
they
play
have?
Yeah.
I'll remember
You know
the
how
rest.
there's like the red velvet ones?
Mm-hmm.
I ate 2 of them last
Know the
night. Like the
seas,
last time I
you
had
know
horrible
thyself.
intestinal distress, I think I ate like 3 or 4 of them at once. So last night I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna treat myself. I'm gonna eat. You know, I'm gonna get some, and I'm gonna eat 2.
Thank you, Captain.
I'm on
And
a
then-
terrible hangover. What you have? Whoopie pies.
I've never had that with Oreos. Maybe the quadruple stuff would do it to me, but I'm just saying, I eat 2 whoopie pies, and maybe like the red food dye is part of it, right? I don't know.
What a
I
best
am not a
man in town.
biologist. But my point is, I have never in my life, you know, eaten like Oreos and just been like, I am dead now.
She's
I will
one of
die.
them, isn't she?
We have deep fried Oreos too.
Yeah, no mistaking it.
I think that's an American cuisine.
I just want to say it's like a local thing, but
Oh.
I don't know.
I think it's all over the country. It seems
I
like a very southern thing
appear
to
to be
do.
causing
too.
Also,
Stir.
they apparently don't like me because I'm
Oh,
a
well.
pretty nurse lady. Am I
First
pretty?
things
They don't
first.
like you
I need to
because
find
you are
clues as to
wearing
who I may be.
the
I
outfit
should speak
of
to
a
the
certain
people of this
apothecary.
town. I
that
might gain
people
some
do not
knowledge
like
about my
right now.
past.
I was expecting them to like get a load of her. I thought they were gonna kick toots.
No, they do not like you.
They do not like me. I will tell you.
He's like you and the whoopie pies.
Thank you.
Listen, I think I'm probably off whoopie pies for a while. I finished them off today, which was probably a bad idea, but I only felt like crap a little bit. Dark Deli.
Yeah, you can use that as a crafting thing. In your concoction menu, it'll come up. So just follow the green thing, that's where you want to be going. Now you're casting. Also, their names together spell out Octopath. They do that in both games.
Oh my god!
Ochet, Casti. Who's T? Throne. Oswald. Partitio. Agnia.
It was very hurtful the way they
Seems I've been given
ran
a
away
cold
from me,
shoulder.
by the way.
Yeah, people don't like you.
In that case, I'll just have to try
And that's
my
not
luck with someone
lactose
else.
intolerance. That's just, hey, you're eating food dye, you know, thrown together in a vat with pure sugar. Congratulations, you now have red diarrhea for like 2 hours. Well, I was looking for a day off.
Excuse me, are you
I almost
alright?
did, and I was almost like, but it's one of those like, I have money. Well, not money. I have like the time saved up, and I always feel stupid
What's
not
going
using
on
my,
here?
my
Is
stuff.
something wrong with him?
He's burning up. We need to get him inside.
8:24.
Maybe after this cutscene, because you know what? I'll feed him, I'll take a tinkle. Also, if they don't like my uniform, couldn't I change clothes?
Covered in rashes.
That uniform is very important to you. You just don't know it yet.
I mean,
vomiting.
I could keep it
could
in
be
a
the onset of some
suitcase.
sort
I'm
of
not
strange
saying
poison.
burn it.
I think she cares
I
more
should have
about
the herbs
building
to
up her
treat this.
reputation
Hold on
than
for just a
trying
moment.
to hide what people don't like about her. Like, make them like you with the thing they don't like. Rather
I
than
mean,
just...
I don't know what the apothecary group did. If somebody walks up to me in, like, you know, a Nazi uniform, I don't care what they give me.
And you won't know for, like, 2 more chapters or something.
Okay. That didn't take as long. So I will talk to you.
Her second ability is putting people to sleep.
What's that crap called?
Step
Chloroform.
1, lower the fever.
No, she's a doctor.
Luckily,
She
we
can
caught the
do
sickness
it.
in its early stages.
It is
Dash
one
of
of the
lycanth
more
seed mixed with some of
situational
these herbs should do the
ones.
trick. Good. I still
Sometimes there'll be
remember my
people like
craft, at
standing in
least.
front of a door like, I don't want
What
you
if?
in my house, and then you're like, you're going to sleep, and now I'm going in your house. And
Is
steal
there a
all
level
your
thing on
stuff.
that?
No,
Slowly
you just
now.
need the proper
That's a good
ingredients
boy.
for it. Throne is
Could I chloroform Lord Mugen?
perhaps he's very high level. I
fever's
guess as long as you have the
receding.
ingredients though. But Thrones is the same thing.
I'm
as-
level
Sleeping
50. You'll
peacefully
never
now.
defeat me. Yes, but I have lycanth root.
Your work was
So now
Well,
you
fuck.
are-
diagnosis to
Well,
treatment.
fuck.
The very model of an apothecary.
Thank you, Miss.
Oh my
Malaya.
gosh,
I'm
her
a
name is
traveling apothecary.
Malaya.
Do I need to
Thank
solo
you,
her?
Malaya. My name's
You
Cassidy.
want to kill her?
No,
Sorry to
there's
say,
like
I don't remember
the Elden
much
Ring
else.
boss. It starts with an
I was an
M as
apothecary,
well. It's like
but what
Malithia or
kind I
something like
cannot
that.
say.
I'm making a very dumb joke about a game I haven't played, so
Come
I'm
down
probably
with that
doing it
case of
wrong.
amnesia.
Excuse me.
I was gonna be so
What?
upset.
Then how did you diagnose and treat that boy?
Some might. People take Elden Ring very
It
seriously.
seems my hands still remember their craft.
Would you trust her as your
Strange,
doctor?
isn't it?
She's like, I don't remember how I did it. I just muscle memory that solution for him.
Who are
Well,
you?
he's not dead, so...
Wait. That blue uniform.
Get out of
It
here.
can't be. Get back! Don't you dare touch my
Too
brother!
late. I'm touching him.
What?
What did they do
Senna,
to you?
Did she hurt you?
He is asleep.
How'd you sneak in here? What'd you do to him?
Calm down.
If I already have my
She's an
axe, can I
apothecary. She
defend
treated your
myself?
brother for his ills.
She wouldn't hurt an innocent
Out.
man.
You're one of them, aren't you? Heirs apothecaries.
Heirs apothecaries.
Heirs apothecaries? What?
That blue uniform.
I don't know if it'll come up in
that
this,
sigil.
but I did
There's
get
no
jump
mistaking
scared
it.
by her story. But I don't know if it comes up in this chapter or not.
Jump
Towns
scare?
in
Yeah.
uproar about you, witch.
Freddy Fazbear
Word
just
is
jumps
one of your
out?
pestilence
Yeah.
mongers have been lurking about.
Okay.
Pestilence
Maybe I
monger?
shouldn't have said anything, and then it would have happened to you, and you would be like,
understand.
oh
And I
no.
don't
Well,
care.
Pestilence Monger
Out,
kind of makes
out.
it sound like she's a plague doctor or something. Do you know why they had the beak mask?
It's like a gas mask, isn't it?
I believe it's because they were dealing with corpses and a lot of other smell-fouling things. That they would put, like, you know, incense or perfume or something in the nose to kind of make it...
And that's
Heirs
why aroma
apothecaries.
taste looks like that.
Yes, that's actually probably why I know about it,
before.
because the one PokeTuber I watch.
You have? What sort of people are they? Why
But
was that
Cassidy's
man
story
so
is very
hostile to
fun.
me?
You kind of are trying to piece like
You just told me that it was the most depressing one and it jump scared you.
No, it's very depressing, and
We have
it
far
did
more
spook
pressing
me.
business than
But
my
it's a
lost
lot of fun
history.
because like
Skipping through the
I fear
fields
some
of
illness is
courses,
only the beginning.
pleasant smush under my boot.
If I
maybe
could
Wearing
fun's
high
the wrong
heels.
word,
Sickness,
but
you
it's like
could
you're
engulf
slowly
the
getting
whole
clues
town.
and you're slowly piecing things together. Like you were there, and you're like pestilence, huh? It's like,
There's no time to
and you
waste.
slowly things start to come together, and you're like, oh,
You're going to help them,
oh,
even after how you've
oh
been treated?
no.
Would your time not
And then
be
there's
better
times
spent
where you're like, were
treating
they
your own
bad
wounds?
guys? Were they good guys? What's going on? And then finally
Saving
at the end
these
you have
people
all the
comes
pieces.
first.
They all come together. You're like, oh,
As long as I can
that's
heal the
cool.
sick, who I am is ultimately
They
true.
were hiding evidence in front of my face the whole time.
The very model of an apothecary indeed. Very well. You have my aid. Let's split up and find the
Lactose
source of this
intolerance
sickness.
always strikes at 5 a.m. Was yours at 5 a.m.?
Malaya. Thank
I
you.
felt kind of bad after I did it. And then, like, this morning, you know, I woke up at, like, 7 or something. And was like, well, I think we know what has to happen.
One of those heirs apothecaries, aren't you?
We've come with our pitchforks. Do not worry.
We won't let you fool us.
I'm sorry, but would you mind telling me about these apothecaries? I'm unfamiliar
Oh
with them.
yeah, bring it up the classic amnesia excuse.
Don't play dumb. Everyone knows what that little band of apothecaries have been up to on the eastern continent. They travel around charging only a pittance for services.
They practically do charity.
But it's all
I
a
mean,
sham.
what's with
Their
that?
medicine is poison, and they've killed more than they've helped. I even heard they butchered an entire town not long
I
ago.
think butchers would be with knives. Poisoned is something else.
I
They got
don't know
axes.
what dark purpose drives them, and I don't care. Word is, one of them just showed up in town, and you're the only strange apothecary around here, so...
You.
Hikari, duel him.
You
He
may
didn't
be
show
right.
up yet. This is before you met Hikari.
The truth is, I don't know if I am what you think I am. I remember little of my
It's the Dr. Regal thing
Didn't kill
again.
them. I'm just saying I don't remember killing them.
story. We're on to you.
It doesn't count as a crime
with
if
you.
you don't remember it.
Who I was and what I've done, I cannot say. Nevertheless,
If
Right
Hikari's
now,
chapter
all
was
I
the
want is
longest,
to
does
help
that mean
the
he's going to
people
be
of this town.
overleveled?
His
Or
is
was
not
it
the longest. I think Oswald.
I'm looking for clues as to what is causing the people
thought
here
that
to
he
grow
was the way
sick.
to go?
Yeah, he's fine. I like Oswald.
Please, if you know anything,
Throne Age, like,
tell
if
me.
I remember correctly, is also decently long. It's probably comparable to Hikari. Casti, I do think, is one of the short ones, though. Agnia's is very short. But we're
Marlo,
skipping
what's wrong?
Agnia. Don't you dare go over to Agnia.
Stop! Get away from him!
Marlo also ate the red
What's the
velvet
big
will be
idea?
fine.
He needs help. Or do you want me to leave him there to die?
I said step away. He may be contagious.
Contagious?
Oh, yeah, now
I don't
y'all
know what
wanna
that
listen
word
to me.
means, but you said it awful
I
seriously.
knew it. The symptoms are the same. I need to
The
ease his
other
fever,
strange
and
apothecary that I was accused of being is in this
I'll
town and
carry him.
causing
All
mischief.
of you stay here.
Diarrhea flavored mischief.
There. He should make it now.
Yay!
She healed Marlo.
Did she, or did she
Marlo.
put
Who
him
are you,
asleep?
really?
Or just have it all pooped out by morning?
People are fainting from some sort of strange fever.
Oh, no.
What in the world?
Also, if he's contagious and I'm hanging out with all of the sick
Damn.
people, am I
Of course this
immune?
happens while our healers are away.
No.
Am I gonna catch
Let me
Roboenza?
treat them.
You
It's in the
remember.
first game, so I can tell you. There's a guy who is an apothecary, kind of like a rival to you. And throughout his apothecary thing, it kind of just all builds up in him. He has like all these sicknesses, but he wants to die because he did a bad thing earlier. So it's kind of like his way of atoning is killing himself while being an apothecary. So they definitely do get sick from treating people. I think Casti is just
Now, what did I say about contagious?
so talented that she also cures herself.
Well, anyway, I said I was gonna feed the cats in peace, so be entertaining
here
for
I
like 2
am.
minutes.
I can get you hidden items if you want or something.
Sure, if you want.
Okay, we'll get some hidden items, assuming they're available right now. Oh no, they're not available because it's night. Man, there might still be some chests somewhere. I don't know. Don't worry, we'll treat them. We just gotta get free stuff first. Should have done it during the day. No free stuff, but that is a place we gotta go. Maybe. Oh no, he's guarding the lighthouse, so I can't get anything from him. That's the guy we gotta kill later. He guarding the lighthouse. Okay, I think we're good now. Night and day happens on its own. When you're out of prologue, you can control it though. It's just the back right button, I believe, or back left button. You could swap it back and forth. It's important for path actions and some people's signature abilities and skills depend on night and day. Are you gonna use your Lycan anti-pyretic?
Will that
progress the story? Yeah.
Okay, then I suppose I am.
You have 3 people you have
Medicine.
to treat.
That is what the map seemed to say.
Thanks for saving me, miss.
You're welcome.
Good night.
It's a little more sinister when she does it to like break into somebody's house, go up, and in that house where I opened the door. No, not that one, the left one. This is an inn, not a house.
So I go in.
And they're on the bed.
That's a nun.
Yeah.
When did I get all this stuff anyway?
It's in your bag. You have a satchel
Here.
that
Yes.
just has your medicine in it. But you're running low because
broken. Thanks to you.
you could only have so
You
much.
have
You haven't
my
made any
gratitude.
because you kind of been unconscious on a boat.
Good night.
And then go down and left.
I'll use my scouter.
Yeah. Probably in that house.
Yeah. She's looking. It's over 9,000, which apparently was supposed to originally be over 8,000, but
That's
they
not
said it wasn't
true.
impressive enough.
Soph is in this game.
Here. Medicine. Thank
You
you.
like
I
Micaiah?
feel a little better now.
Apparently people like Micaiah.
We've had this discussion. I've only played through that game once. I didn't feel the best about it, but I feel like I was very, very ambivalent on her. Like, she could have been there, she could have not.
I've done what I can for now.
Apparently people like her, which is crazy
The
to me.
sickness is
She's a
spreading
girl.
fast. We need to find its source or there won't be anyone standing before long.
And I mean, her skill's a little busted in Engage at times.
Oh yeah, her skill's very good, especially
But
if you.
nobody played Engage, apparently.
Are they?
Yeah, it didn't do
Are
great.
they better?
We're out of the woods for now, but it's too early to breathe easy.
I feel like nothing she did disproved what they accused her of, though. They offer cure, and then later, boom, you die,
Senna gave me
right?
a tongue lashing
Yeah.
about it too.
And it's
He
like,
said you
I mean, they
saved
could
his
still
life.
die. They could, like, you know, blow
I
up
know
and
I've got no
explode.
right to ask this after how
Expand
I
and
treated you,
explode.
But please, save our town,
I
save
put
my
a mini
friends.
bomb in that.
I intend to, but I need your aid first. Help me locate the source of this
source is.
I don't know where they drinking from.
Oh my goodness, you
Well,
figured
I don't
it
know if
out.
this will help, but
That's like what you always do.
earlier today, Senna said the water tasted.
He kept drinking it anyways, though.
Hey, Ma said the same thing to me this morning.
Really? I boiled some water.
He
this
boiled the water! Oh my god! He's a genius!
This game's a little weird because you got like Ku, which is in like this ancient past, fighting with swords and whatnot. And when you get to Partitio's story, it's all about trains and the steam engine, and it's like, I feel like some stuff should have been more known.
We draw
and
our water
advanced.
from a spring that flows out of a cavern south of town.
Then my course is
I'm
clear.
gonna go beat up the water.
I must hurry to this cavern. And
Yeah, that
cleanse
like
this
reminds me
wound
of a
before the
really
sickness
dumb
spreads further.
conversation that I had
We're coming
with
to.
Dad back in the day.
About trains?
This is our town. It's our job.
Well,
to
about
protect
the wells, I guess.
Oh.
There was a movie called like
The offer, but I'm afraid I
Ninjas
must
versus
insist
Cowboys,
that you
right?
Mhm.
It was like, well, who do you think's gonna
Cleansing
win?
noxious substances is dangerous work.
Dad was
Well,
like,
Cowboys
no,
have guns.
that was his whole thing. He's like, no, they're not gonna, you know. And I did say some pretty stupid stuff, like, in that conversation, but another thing was like, I mean, they're ninjas, like, they could just poison the well. A bunch of, you know, drunks with 6-shooters probably aren't gonna get the drop on a bunch of
Could you remain
ninjas.
here to treat these people?
Oh, are they getting
You have
prep
a habit
time
of putting others above
to
yourself,
poison the well? Or
I don't remember what the premise was. It was just like, there was a bunch of ninjas that wanted to kill, like, a town of cowboys for whatever reason, and there was, like, one good ninja who was like, I defected. I will prepare you to fight these ninjas.
Apothecaries like you, Malaya.
And it was just one of those, like, okay.
I'm setting out
I was
with
thinking more you
hate.
drop 10 cowboys and 10 ninjas in a field, and you're just like, go for
Well,
it.
I mean, like, the whole thing with ninjas are their, like, espionage and assassins and everything. And, like, I also, like, I think the only reason a ninja would be against a gun is if it's loud, right?
Mhm.
But they're just gonna kill you, right? If that's the way to do it, just, you know, they'll shoot you. Or maybe they'll hide in the shadows and slit your throat when you walk through a door. Or maybe they'll poison your damn well. Who can say? Ninjas beat a bunch of stinking cowboys.
Poison that must be purged. What to
Now you
do?
have your axe.
What to do? Yeah.
I mean, if they steal it from the farm, ninjas have horses.
Well now.
I thought you would have gotten Hikari by now. I thought he would be with you for your dungeon and fighting the boss, but I guess not.
I have not done anything with
I
Cassidy.
know no cure for you.
This is literally the first time I've been in combat.
No,
Whereas
but you're
Hikari got a
going-
bunch of crap.
Yeah, you're going into her dungeon now, which I thought you would have had already fought one, I guess not. That would have been if you went the other way. No, you can get it. Go down. Oh, around, yeah. I think there was, yeah, there was a chest if you went the other way first, though, but it's not important. You want to equip that.
Do I?
It just gives you more max HP.
Oh. Empowering. Okay, that's not bad. I was expecting it to do something like, oh, well, da-da-da-da-da-da, like, increase my muscles?
She's already got
Are you my next patient?
There's something kind
Here
of
I go.
funny about, like, la-di-da-di-da. I'm a cute little girl.
Well, they use them for amputations.
That's a fair point.
I think it's not in this game, but in the last game,
I thought
the
it was...
apothecary just straight up had a move that's called amputation, and it deals heavy damage.
I thought it was just gonna be the
My
whole
journey will not
cliche of little girl, big weapon.
No, she's one of the older people in your party.
Yeah, but healers are still thought of as, like, kinda, you know.
Yeah.
I'm so demure. Demure.
No, hers is for cleaving off limbs, doing amputations.
Amy Rose, Tinkerton, all that.
Killing
Little Miss with big weapon.
Poison
Persea
that
in the
must
Tales
be purged.
series.
Carol.
Here I go.
I love Carol.
Oh, is that why you stopped playing the game with
What
me?
to do?
Yeah, it's not a good two-player game.
I kinda see that. I mean,
It's like, what
Here
if
I
one
go.
person did all the exploring, all the talking, all the everything, and what if they decided, you know, you can come in and
I
help
know
a little
no
bit.
cure.
Well, I think like the idea is that there's enough of a story there that you're kind of engaged.
Engage. But like, you're not the one going through the story, like
I don't
controlling
know.
it.
We had. Am I not going in here?
No, you're going up the ladder. What's with you and ignoring ladders? This is the second ladder you've seen, and the second
Look,
ladder
there's
you've
just
ignored.
something about this style where I'm just like, yeah,
You want to
okay.
equip that.
I will look past everything. What was it?
The helmet.
Like, my brain is not connecting with like any of the things I'm seeing so much. I
Oh
don't
my
know
goodness.
what the deal is.
It's not a PNG background, so you don't like it.
Well now.
Well, I'm not like normally pretty good with this stuff. I'll play, you know, like Mega Man games and everything. And like, there's gonna be something
Here I
hidden in
go.
that, you know, in what looks like a cliff, right? It's like you jump down there and there's gonna be a little something, you know. But I don't know. Maybe it's like the 2D with the 3D.
HD 2D. Or HD, yeah, HD 2D.
We invented it.
They did kind of invent it. To the right?
I wasn't really expecting that. I'm just gonna be honest. I came down and was like, okay, am I gonna, you know, like get a little thing where a boat comes up? But it's just like, you have a boat.
Yeah, you're in a boat.
These bars are broken. Something must have forced its way in here.
Or forced its way out.
The wellspring is just a little further. I'll need to approach it with caution.
Are we not doing the auto scroll thing?
No, because you're at the edge of the screen.
Okay.
Now you're going into a new dungeon.
Is it a long one?
Yeah, not too long.
And then I will get back with Neto Hikari.
Yeah, then you'll have Hikari and Casti.
And I'll get across the ocean,
Life
and
is
be
too
like,
precious to
okay, let me tell you my story.
My turn. Huh, now,
Which ones have short
here I go.
starting stories, prologues?
Fairly short compared to Hikari. Hikari's you were on for like.
I just
hour,
mostly asked because
2 hours.
My turn.
you were like, oh, Hikari is longer.
I
Where
know
it,
no
we
cure.
just hit 2 hours like 15 minutes ago, man.
It felt longer.
That's not really a good thing for you to say. But you know, like, you're just like, Hikari's takes a while. And then I'm like, okay, well, should I go and find, like, Throne? And you're like, hers takes a while.
Yeah.
You know who I really like? Oswald. His takes a while.
Well, his
What
is
did I
2
just get there?
chapters. Cleansing leaf, I believe you picked up, which is a concoction ingredient.
Probably.
Agni's
On to my
short.
next
Cassie's
patient.
is pretty short. You're already most of the way through it.
Well now.
Oh, Chet's
Sam?
is short.
Why am I not killing these things?
They want you to use
What
ice.
to do? What to do?
Oh?
Use ice. Apothecary skill. Medical concoction is using those ingredients you got to make a thing.
This'll cool you down.
If you broke the other one, you will take 2 turns from him. This guy, you.
I'm sorry. I'm just kind of going.
I guess you still took 2 turns from him, but now this guy gets to attack you twice.
Well now.
With the balls of Pokemon.
I'm just gonna kill this thing, hopefully. Yep, that worked.
What to do? What to do?
You don't really need to
This'll cool you
conserve
down.
SP that much in the beginning of the game, because you're gonna be leveling up really fast, and every level up you do it.
Yeah, that makes sense. So,
My turn.
can I use Healing Touch on myself?
Yeah.
I can touch myself?
And then she says the line everybody loves. With these hands.
Okay.
It's a pretty cool line.
Do I get to go down there?
If you take the boat ramp,
Oh my gosh.
and then there's just a dude chilling there who's like, hey, we'll buy
No
some."
wonder somebody broke in here. My gosh, there's so much crap. Yeah, that was
And you can buy a skill.
armor, right?
Yeah. No, go to your skills. Get a skill.
Rehabilitate.
Rehabilitate, sweeping cleave, poison X, French hell, and weak to poison.
Do I want to do poison axe?
It's up to you, whatever you want to do, whatever you think sounds cool.
I gave you advice on what to put in your stinking folder. I'm just gonna throw that out there.
Well, it's not that, you're not going to be playing long enough for it to matter.
Probably not.
I would not have recommended poison X.
Really? Normally, like, stat stuff is just what you want to do.
Yeah, but she has other ways of killing people. And
maybe she is the bad guy.
What to do?
And she's generally better for support.
I'm terribly sorry.
So rehabilitate's very good because a lot of guys.
Well, I'm here on my own right now. I wasn't thinking, yeah, golly gee, when I get like Hikari back in, like, you know, 20
she can buff
minutes.
herself.
My turn.
But rehabilitate's good because not only does it get rid of all your status stuff, then you're immune to status stuff for a while. And sweeping cleave is good if there's a lot of enemies and you want to break them all.
Actually, I was considering that, just assuming that we fight a boss like Hikari did, where he's like, I am big man and I have 2 little men with me. Still both bigger than you are.
Yeah.
That's just how tiny, tiny man you are. See? How's it going? Why are you here?
Just hanging out.
Hey, somebody broke into that. Yeah, that was me. Primo spot for a shop. I'm gonna just go back. Like, it was just a merchant. He was pissing in the lake.
It's okay now.
So,
if you want, it's not that much money.
how many healing grapes do I want?
You're good. She heals herself. You have a healing attack.
What am I doing now?
Nothing. Leave.
But I'm never gonna want to heal. Heal a
She
grape.
can heal. You're gonna get enough healing grapes. Before you do the boss, you probably do want to heal yourself.
Is the boss like right up here? I'm imagining. When's it gonna activate? What if I get another random encounter?
Right now, you want to heal.
Okay.
No, you can.
What if I grind one level?
You can do that.
Because I think I'm like somewhat close.
Yeah, you should be.
Well now.
Do I want to defend, I guess?
Here I go.
No, because you were already going first.
Or maybe I want to go even more first.
What to do?
Do you?
He's probably dead now.
Here I go.
She said it! She said it!
Man, you really just fail at predicting when I'm going to kick their ass.
I haven't done early game in so long. I haven't played this game in so long.
Here I go.
You could have just been like, haha, you know how you defended to go first? Actually, I defended to go.
Only
Oh, so now it's relevant, huh?
If you defended when you were already going first. Defending is good for going first.
Okay, I might understand. Listen.
Did you
hey,
level
you.
up?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I'm a very healthy young lass.
Now you fight the boss of this place.
So you said she was one of the older the older characters?
Yeah, I'd say 20s, mid-20s, late 20s.
I was about to sarcastically say, what is she, 25? Fuck JRPGs for this shit.
What is it that's made all this mess?
It just bugs me. It just bugs me so.
I need to be careful not to inhale any effluvia.
Well, that's at least better. Normally they're like, oh, it's the old character. They're in their mid-20s. They're like maybe at most 34. They're gonna drop dead any day.
I want to say Agnia's the
Bloodshot
youngest.
eyes
Yeah, you get
and
to fight the
jaws
monkey
dripping with
brother.
venomous foam. It's obvious that you're infected.
Age of Travelers, Agnia 18,
Your very touch
Temenos
poisons the
30,
waters,
Oswald
sickening all who
35,
drink.
Ochette 20, Cassidy 24, Hikari 21.
I couldn't convince you to leave peacefully, could I?
I guess
Towns
Ronan
won't need these
Particio
waters
don't
more
know.
than you.
Particio 24.
Making pleasant noises.
Oh, well, Chet is 20, but in Beast People
was worth a
years,
shot.
she's like 10 or 13.
Time to clean up this mess.
Not very old.
Well, that sounds...
They did the reverse card.
That honestly
Quiet
sounds
down.
like a way to get it's like... Okay,
Well.
technically she's old enough, so it's not a crime, but really though...
In this case, they were like, technically she's not old enough.
Well, I'm saying that technically she is by human standards, but...
Hmm.
You know what? Let's not get into the mindset. Who do I want to kill first? Probably the two, right?
Yeah, if they have less shields, they're usually better at like attacking. So he's probably gonna hurt you. So kill him first, so he's not hurting you. I think
can
they
hit
also
him twice, right?
Yeah. I think they also want to poison you. He's weak to ice. I think they also want to poison you. Which is why we kill it.
I am unwell.
But it's okay, you'll be fine. Your attack is lowered, but that doesn't matter because you're going to be using magical attacks
Here I go.
against Lanky Boy over here.
This'll cool you down. Ah,
So I need
there.
to freeze him twice.
If you
Is sometime
power up-
during this, am I going to get my super move?
Yes.
My turn.
The most broken ability in the whole game, you will get. Although it won't be broken until later on, which you're not playing till.
Oh, here these things like he kills the bad guys, completely heals you, makes a sandwich, delivers your first child.
You're poisoned.
Should I be concerned or should I just attack?
Just attack, you can't do anything about it. Well, unless you concoct it. You don't want to concoct it. You want to do that later when they're like, okay, do your concoction thing.
So, should I attack him normally or super freeze him?
His defenses are down, so the keeping doesn't really matter. I don't know if I said it earlier, but your elemental defense also affects how much you heal yourself. Or just how much you heal in general. So the higher your magic defense, the higher your healing capability.
So I want to freeze his nips again.
Yeah. Well, he's kind of covering with his tongue.
Listen.
This'll cool you down.
That's probably good. And I guess I'm fine for a while anyway. I can continue to just try to...
Yeah, I wouldn't break him yet, though.
Then maybe I'll test this out.
He should be dead.
Okay. Soften him off.
What to do, what to do.
Yeah, this will be good, right?
Yeah, and then you can do your max attack on him.
This'll
next turn. You can do
cool
poison attack.
Now.
I don't know. I was led to believe that that was the unoptimal choice
It's-
and that I'm a big dumb idiot. Plus, they're made of poison. We'll do any Yeah, we'll do...
Well, it puts a modifier on it anyways because it's a special attack.
I'm gonna hit him with an axe. Like 4 times.
And then he'll probably get poisoned too.
So you can poison the poison boys.
Yeah. They aren't natively poisoned. They're just sick and also getting the people of the town sick by proxy.
Okay. I can probably push it one more turn, right? And then I should heal. Oops.
She heals for a lot.
This'll cool you down.
Temenos doesn't heal for as much as he heals everybody when he heals.
So a bit of a team player, I
I
guess.
am unwell.
No, I'm poisoned or whatever. I feel like I can push it one more.
You cannot.
I cannot?
You cannot. Poison was doing like 100. And then they'll each attack you and you'll be dead.
So...
No, just do no.
Apothecary's heals. Healing touch on myself?
Yeah. I mean, you can concoct if you
This
want.
will
I like
make
to
it
save
all
materials because I would.
You said she healed a lot. I could have healed a while ago.
Yeah, she heals a lot. That's but if you want to save SP, you can.
Let's see, what do I want to do? Do I want to freeze him, or...
Really, it won't be a bad time to freeze him. And then,
because like,
he
I think
should
he
be
is...
about this. Full charge axe.
Well now, these hands.
Okay.
Not Dora. Oh, okay, I was gonna say.
So, is that a problem for me?
No, I'm pretty sure it has to happen. Because it did 1 HP, because he had 1 HP left, so I...
Horrible.
Yeah.
It just cannibalized its own kind.
This will inspire me.
What a noisome odor.
So, the other one would have eaten that one had I managed to kill him.
Somehow?
Yeah.
How troublesome. I'll need to handle this quickly.
Yes, this is Square Enix.
It's
My turn.
a JRPG.
Yeah,
which may or may not be an offensive term these days.
Yeah, you have your latent gauge up there now. So they're gonna have you do that at some point. Whenever you break him or take enough damage. He is buffed for a while, though.
Yes, I noticed the 8.
And now you're debuffed.
Goodness, what a jerk. I probably want the healing touch. And I also don't really have a lot of things yet. I have 1 SP.
Well, it's a good thing your latent ability is broken, huh?
Deactivate latent power. Well, that makes it seem like I should have killed the other guy first. You concoct without using any materials. Okay, so do I want to do my latent now, or do I want to hit him twice?
I would hit him once next turn, and then when it becomes broken, use your latent.
So, bonk him on the head.
Then bonk him again so he breaks and doesn't get to do his thing.
Bonk him on the head.
The more you boost when you concoct, the more ingredients you can add.
So
and
I
they'll
want
all
to
be
use...
free regardless. So boost all the way. Press A. Then do a medical concoction. You can also do a damaging concoction, but like you want to heal.
So what do I want to...
Grape leaves will heal you. So add 1 grape leaf. Plum leaves will give you your SP back, so add an SP.
Okay.
You have...
Raises physical attacks. I am hitting with my axe.
Go down more. Do you have any other ingredients for those?
These are it.
Okay, you don't want diffusing until you have more party members. So I guess do a mighty leaf. And what's the last one?
For status damage, which I don't
You
have.
don't have right now. So you can either throw another grape leaf in if you want to be a max HP. You can throw another plum leaf in if you want that extra 10 SP. You can throw in another mighty leaf if you want to.
I guess I'm just doing whatever this
Boost your
is.
attack more. Now you healed. You got that. You healed again, and your attack's up. Later on, you get things that are like, okay, everybody on the team has max BP. Everybody's SP is fully back. Everybody's attack is up. Everybody's fully healed.
My turn.
Yeah, the Mighty Leaf didn't really do much since you had a shield up, but...
What to do?
It's probably fine, yeah. Hair off.
And now he's gonna yo.
So the other guy was named Burin, right? Doran? I don't know.
Dorn, yeah. So bonk him once, I'd say, and then just all out poison axe him next turn, so you can say you bought it for good reason.
Here I go.
Yeah, it was really cool of you to not be like, you know.
Well, it's okay. So it's powerful, which is that's like 3rd tier, which is pretty good.
It's pretty good. It was just like the worst move you could have made, you dumb, stupid idiot.
See, you did a lot of damage.
Oh, that's gross.
And he took your SP. You are about to get your latent gauge back, though, and just get all of your stuff back.
And I don't need them to be broken to do that either.
No.
I can just be like, well,
What to do? Here I go.
do I want to break? I guess I do. 'Cause
If you want to just try it out, because he's probably almost dead anyways, you could do your latent power and do a damaging option.
Which
so now push the direction.
Oh.
And now you have a hazard option. And now you can just choose what you want going in there. Sleep, dark damage, light damage, all of the damage. You can be like, I'm gonna do a wind, I'm gonna do a dark.
Naughty deeds earn bitter memories.
She's pretty good.
Okay.
My journey will not end.
Well, hot damn.
An item for you.
I needed it.
Yeah, she can't party heal yet.
Don't think badly.
Well, I
of
guess
me.
she can with her
They can't think at all.
but
They're
That
dead.
takes care of the root of this illness. All that's left is to sprinkle pure bomb leaves around.
Like
So she just goes back to town and she's like, listen, there were poisonous monkeys. I killed them. Don't worry. You're welcome.
Thanks for being mean to me earlier.
With time, the corruption here
I just
should
mean that sounds like snake oil salesman sort of thing.
Don't worry, I killed the
dash or
poison
two of pure bomb
monkeys.
for myself too.
Please give me all of your money. I will be
won't do
leaving
anything
town.
for the smell, but I'll feel better for it nonetheless. Now, back to town to relay the good news.
Yay!
And then this leads to me giving a man a grape.
Why are you giving a man a grape?
Well, Hikari is, but...
Oh, yeah. You were treating somebody and didn't have what you needed, and he was like, oh, I have grapes.
When you eat a healing grape, is it like a bunch of grapes? Like
No,
maybe a stem,
that's a different
single
item. That's what
grape?
you just got. You got a healing
Sorry
grape
about
bunch now. That heals the whole party.
I
So you're just
cleared
eating
the
one
source
grape.
of the infection polluting your waters. The spring
You
will
wanna try
run
to do
clean
another
again in
one?
time.
I mean, we can. It hasn't even been 3
Nevertheless,
hours.
I recommend boiling all your water for a good while yet.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yes,
You're gonna
yes.
rush to throne A so the thumbnail doesn't lie.
Make a statue
Your
in my
son's
brother.
brother, yes?
Well, it might not. I
How is
am reading things. Make a statue in my honor.
Back on his feet, and as rambunctious as ever. Not a trace on that nasty view.
Thank you.
I'm glad to hear it. Allow me to stop by later to check on him just in case.
You could also go to
We were wrong
Ochet
about you,
instead.
You helped us, even after we treated you like dirt.
How can we ever make it up to you?
Don't worry. It's clean water under the
Hilarious. So, where do I go to
Although
make you
I
not a
do
liar
have
with the
one
thumbnail?
request.
The boat.
Anything.
There should
Just
be a
name it,
boat.
Cassidy.
And you take the boat.
nicer to people.
May I borrow your bath?
So silly.
Scooby-Doo. That's just whatever I think of whenever there's like an ending where it's just like a dumb
I'm
joke
glad
and
I
then there's a
thought
laugh
of
track
Cassidy.
over it.
Ruby,
Roo!
But it's time for me to move on. The open road is called.
Malaya.
You what?
I thought we were gonna hang out more. I honestly did. I was like, oh, this is gonna be like how Hikari had his 2, retainers in the beginning.
I'm searching for a way to cure a terrible disease.
And then she's like, I'll stay here and let
I've
you go into
identified
the smelly
ingredients I
well.
need to brew the medicine, but
On your own.
yet to discover the correct recipe.
I was like, okay,
So
well,
I travel in hopes of completing my cure and saving as many lives as I can along the way.
So who sucks in the game?
Is there anything I can do to assist you?
Because you're like, oh yeah, Hikari, he's pretty good.
No.
Oh yeah,
This
Cassidy.
is my problem.
Ochet's
My burden
slate
to bear.
is very similar
You have
to
your own troubles to
Hikari's,
see to.
just slightly worse.
Your memory, for one.
Oswald's
I
Layton
need to know who
can
to
be okay. It's very situational
and
and
who
usually
I am as
doesn't
well.
matter.
I can't.
Thrones
rest
is
until
another
I know.
very situational one. It can be very good at
Malaya,
times and
correct
other
me if
times
I'm wrong.
completely useless.
You seem
Why
to know
am I
something
not
about
just
them.
seeking out the overpowered people first?
Good.
Please, Malaya, I need to know.
Partitios is not
Tell
great.
me, I'm
You
begging
get
you.
skills.
But everybody
that can
loves
do the same
Partitio,
thing
you
that
said,
his
right?
does. Yeah.
No.
As a character.
Oh no. Tell me.
I thought my Switch broke when that happened originally.
Oh, this is not a
Yeah.
bug?
No. I thought my Switch was broken.
What?
That's the like little jump scare I was saying about.
I mean, I don't know
Oh
if jump
my
scare is the thing.
Casty, you have the power to save lives. More than
I
any
was kind
other.
of expecting them to drag that out a little more.
Why
No, there's a
you
lot more
have
to
to
her
live.
story that
It's just
they
like
can't
bizarre. Where I'm
afford
like,
it.
you're gonna find out that it's her mother the entire time. Like, you know, 40 hours in, and then it's like, it was Malaya.
I mean,
If
if
anyone can
we had the
create a
sound up more,
cure,
you'd be able to
it's
hear too
you.
that it's just the same voice actor in both cutscenes anyways.
Oh
And it's right after
my
one
God.
another. And you'd kind of be like, that sounded kind of similar to the voice. Was that her?
Or maybe you're just like, well, maybe they hired the voice actor for multiple roles, but they're not that good at varying their voice.
Okay, they
Who
do
could
show
say?
it. They do show the really sad part. But you don't know how sad it is yet.
Live, Casty.
Casty way.
There's someone you have to save.
I can't recognize what that is with that graphical style. It looks
That was a
half
horse.
like a wolf or half like a horse. Okay, a
That
horse.
was a half-dead horse.
A half dead?
Yeah.
Which part is still alive? The man or the horse part?
It can't be.
I pray your memory returns, Casty. One day.
Oh my goodness.
But am I wrong that her name is a pun?
I don't know that was supposed to be the reason.
I'm going to feel like very, very annoyed if Casty Way was not the intention behind her name.
I thought it was just
That was Malaya.
a weird medieval way of spelling Cassidy.
We've met before?
Aye,
What's going on?
So Casty Way never occurred to you until I made the joke?
No.
What
I'll look
made
it
you
up.
act
That
as
was
if
her
you didn't
intention.
know me?
Is she named Casty?
Why would you-
She was,
Her last name is Florence.
Malaya.
Casty Florence.
I mean, just because her last name isn't Way doesn't make what I said untrue.
It was Malaya who put me aboard
We
that
did establish that in the cutscene.
Throne is derived
why?
from Thron, which means to cheat or swindle.
Who-
Temenos is
Oh, I thought
Greek
it was Throne.
Were we
for
running
sacred.
from?
No, it's Throne. You'll see, there's an
Only I
accent
could
on it.
remember.
Agnia means pure, innocent.
I need
Hikari
more
means
clues.
light. Did you know
Something
that?
else to go
It
on.
might have come up in conversation.
A hidden pocket. in
Did
the
you know
bottom of
Mithra's
my
name is
satchel?
Hikari? But in Japanese?
I don't like
book.
them.
I think it's Homura and Hikari.
Treatment log.
Why don't you like them?
In
Is
my
it
hands,
specifically
I held
because of
fire.
Smash, or is
One
Smash
sword
and
was
just the
pinned by my
game
own
they're
hand.
from.
It contained a record
We
of
might
treatments
have-
given. Patient seen.
It just seems like
Two
Xenoblade
towns were
people
mentioned
are on a
within
high
its
horse
pages.
sometimes.
Sigh and Winter Bloom.
And I feel like their
More
horse isn't
notable
even
by
that
far.
cool. It's like a miniature horse. It's kind of weird. You can't ride it. It doesn't do much for you.
It's covered with blood.
It's in that place where it's popular, but
Everything
not like
beyond the first
really
two
all that
pages is
popular,
too
so they can
stained
still
and
kind of be
smeared with
hipsters
blood
about
to
it, I
make
guess.
What in the world is
Chris
this?
is like weeby, and I would never like a weeby thing.
I guess I'll just let that one slide.
It's
I
time I went on
remember
my
Vision
own
Weeby.
journey.
They're all in medieval times.
This
Yeah.
journal is the
And they
only
fight
clue
for their
I
friends.
have.
Wait,
I have
Hikari
little
fights
choice
for
but
his
to visit
friend.
Sai and Winterbloom and see what I can find. I need to rediscover who I am.
Through the power of dance?
And there's
No,
something
that's
else.
Agnia's thing.
Something important.
I mean, she meets her. Maybe.
I need to remember.
Maybe that's the whole thing. Maybe she teaches her to rediscover herself through the power of dance.
Agnia's joint, not Agnia. Cassie's joint story is with Ochet.
So I should go for the tiny cat girl who
No, because
is
you're not doing the joint stories, so it doesn't matter.
both. Aye.
Unless you get really into this and you're like, I'm gonna do the whole game, the joint stories.
I don't know. If things were like a little faster paced, maybe I would. Honestly, though, Cassie's boss battle wasn't bad. It was mostly Hikari's boss battle where it's like 3 guys. Okay, now eat a grape. Now do this.
Any ache, pain, or ill, I'll patch you right up. I'm
Did
sure
she
you
tell
won't
him all
regret
this?
having me around.
I think
Or-
she recounted her story.
You choose the road for now, and
She's
I'll
standing
follow.
there for like 30 minutes. Just
And then I fought the
flashback.
poison monkeys.
I just mean she like, you know, was flashing back the entire time and he's like, she gonna say something? So
You
like,
knew where the boatman was.
yeah, it's
By
almost
the boat.
It's almost like I saw the boat here when I fed a man a grape.
You can, I would say, do path actions in between streams if you really want to do them, because you can do them for a while.
What if I just want to beat up this one bard? The suspicious
He
peddler.
has a skill that you don't need.
Yeah, but it's probably a good thing.
If I might.
Yes, I am solving my problems through violence. That's like video
On
games.
your guard.
He has pretty much the same skill you have.
Now it begins.
Well. Oh, man. Spear, right?
Probably. They usually are weak to either swords.
Here I come.
As long as they're not weak to sword and shield. Those games.
Prepare yourself. I fight for my friends.
Anyway.
Boils.
Like,
You don't
how.
want to try out the other one? Oh, Hank is very cool.
I will try that out on the next shipment that I beat
For the
up.
pride of Ku.
You slash them, then you slash them
See,
again.
and I leveled up. That's good.
And then you get another turn.
Now I got a full heal. I don't need to go to the inn.
You still have much to learn.
I mean, I guess if I have the room book,
I look forward to using this.
I will never use this. So I teabag. I don't know
Onto the
why.
stinking boat, man.
I don't know why I find like maybe it's just because of how freaking like innocuous it sounds. This is good. I wanna spend 1,000.
You can do that. Then you'll be able to fast travel to Totohaha whenever you
Oh,
want.
I can fast travel because I was like, that's gonna be a pain in the ass.
And eventually
Because I'm
you
gonna
get
have to
your
come
own
all the way
boat.
back to get like the other guys. But no, there's like really no risk on me needing to double back if I can teleport. Teleport?
You're in Totohaha.
That means something to someone. So, am I in the place?
No, you're not in Totohaha. It's down and to the right, I believe. But you gotta walk a little ways.
Gosh. I thought this was
You
Safe
are
Harbor.
the poison that must be
Oh, they're
purged.
never safe.
My turn.
But then
No.
next time, whenever you want to do that, you can also just fast travel.
Well now,
Yeah, that's what I was worried about, needing to come back.
Unless you really want to do
what to do, what to do.
I mean, I'm not like opposed
Here I
to
come.
it. Oh, I just mean like in general, right?
Oh, yeah.
I'm not saying, you know, I'm not opposed to
My
doing it.
turn.
I would say Ochet would be a good one to do.
My turn. These hands.
Fuck your dad.
I know no cure for evil.
That's not right. Why is he a level? Because he beat up that guy in court. Honestly, that is what pushed him over.
Yeah. He also had a longer starting chapter, so he fought more guys.
I think I like Cassidy better though, so I would prefer.
Well, you're stuck with Hikari.
I mean, apparently I'm stuck with both of them. No, wait.
You just wanted to go down.
You are a
Oh, I
poison
want to go
that must
down?
be
As a
purged.
frog that is using
Here I
his tongue
Yes.
to pull a bowstring.
So, what's he weak to?
Spear, maybe? Spear.
Oh!
Here I
It is
go.
on.
He just shot you, girl. Well, he's
Prepare
definitely either
yourself.
sword or dagger then. Because they always go in the same weapons with dagger. The weapons always go in the same order.
Yeah, I think I get what you mean.
So,
I mean, everyone's gonna get to attack it.
Now.
You did well, Captain. I fight for my friends. It's over.
if you
For
pull
the
up
pride
the map,
of
it'll
Coup.
show you. But I thought you wanted to go down.
No. We'll go. We'll do what you say, because honestly,
Yeah, I was gonna say I thought that. Was...
feasting.
Yeah, that's where you want to go.
I thought our chat was on the other side of it.
No, if
land.
you go to
I'll do what I must.
Haha, that's the level 2's in.
Here I go.
Totohaha's.
You know what? I don't need to do that.
Now it begins.
You can dagger it.
Do a lot of things. Yeah, she'll get to attack again. You know,
You did well, Captain.
do I want to do that? Do I want to save it?
Yeah, I'm just saying you got it. Also, whenever you have
Here
like
I
that,
come.
so this turn you could have had 3 and all in on an attack.
I
instead
still
of
have
burning
much
it
to
the
learn.
first turn when you only have 2.
Listen, I'm just schmoozing, okay?
Okay.
I'm only danger level 5. I'm not concerned too much. Maybe I'm a fool for saying that.
Says the guy who got his butt kicked.
I shall be your opponent.
Oh no, it's the sunflower, but it's the
My
night
turn.
flower.
To be fair, I had 2 guys jump me, and it's just like, okay, the first 4 turns, the first 4 actions, they're the other guys.
Sword. Oh, that's a jellyfish. Why is the jellyfish on it? I never thought it was a flower. I spear that fish. I just thought he was a flower. Usually if they have like vines, swords, or blue. You could heal her.
Yes, I could, because he
Here
is
I come.
coming back. I'll do that. I don't know why I was thinking
My
that
turn.
this would break his guard,
Now.
but I'm just gonna try to beat it.
Now it begins. I'll end this.
See, that works.
I still have much to learn.
Or I could get the 2 experience I need. I probably will heal. Wait, when you say heal, are we talking items or
No, just
I
her
can?
healing. And you have more skills you can buy. Plus you get SP back anyways when you level up.
Which is why I'm using it right now.
Buy your skills, get your dang skills. Skills are everything.
That sounds really shallow. I'm just gonna say that.
She can't afford it.
What do I want to do?
Oh, you'll get a hidden skill or a support skill too after. Abide isn't bad. That's situational but pretty good. That you don't really need. Insight you don't really need. I'd say either Abide or...
So the only one where you said was good?
No, an Everrating slash is good when it's good. It's just not always good.
So I can just do one of these, or
Yeah, so press B. Press B again. Now equip support skills. These are just like little bonuses you can put on yourself when you learn some of these skills.
I see.
So now whenever Hikari breaks an enemy, he gets a buff to his attack for a little bit.
Do I want to continue to be going?
Yes. And now for the fight.
I shall be your
Well,
opponent.
left. to get that treasure chest.
Prepare yourself.
So what is it?
Try spear. I think axe works.
Intimidate.
There's so many guys in this game I do not remember all.
Here I go.
No, he's a
What to do? What to...
Now it begins.
Oh, the hot chips.
Dude, you know how many enemies are in this game? There's like hundreds of enemies.
I'm guessing that I need to
remember
freeze
all
his
of them.
nips.
This'll cool you down. Ah,
Now
there.
you can try to knife him next turn if you want.
I am unwell.
Here I come.
I'll do it this turn, I guess. Don't wait till next turn.
You know what? I'll just bop him.
Well now.
Gary.
This'll cool you down. I'm terribly sorry.
I know, he
Prepare yourself.
bodies him.
I'll end this. I'm sorry.
He gets another chance to body him.
Here I come.
It's over. Kari is lagging right now.
Heather. Holy shit, I was expecting her to do it.
She had an attack.
I guess that's
my
true.
turn. I've got you.
My turn. This'll cool you down. Now.
So, how's life going with you anyway?
Good. I won't be
You
able
did
to
well,
stream
Cassie.
on Thursday. We'll have to find another day. I'm in class
What to do?
from
What to do?
4 until...
Okay, starting next week. Okay, well,
My
just pick up a
journey
day.
will
Let me
not
know on
end.
Sunday.
It'll probably be Monday, Wednesday, or Friday. Because I have classes for like 7 hours in the morning, but then off in the evening.
So I want to go up?
No, not unless you want a chest.
Why don't you tell me that before I start walking away from the free stuff?
I didn't
Here
know
I
you want to
come.
get all the free stuff. You already missed so much free stuff.
You've been exposed.
Oh my goodness, he leaked his DMs.
My turn.
I don't think you want to get all
What to
the extra
do?
stuff. It doesn't really matter if you just do one.
Look, I don't know what's up there.
My turn.
There's a secret place. They're chilling up there.
For
Hey,
the
there's like
pride
20
of Kurt.
bucks. Bucks is nothing. Don't knock 20 bucks. I'll take 20 bucks from you right now if it's nothing.
It doesn't even buy a grape in here. Look, it's just a brown chest.
Are you my next
It
patient?
goes brown, red, purple, but only throw
Now it
on
begins.
purple chests.
We should probably get her. Purple.
Well now.
Like the special data in it doesn't matter.
Here I
But yeah, mystery data.
Prepare yourself.
Instinct Battle Network. Also, there's like freaking gold data in Battle Network 6.
There's no need.
It's
for
just like,
flattery.
it's green data, but you know, like better, right? Where it's like, oh, you maybe get like one bug frag from a green thing, you know, from like a green thing. This gives you like 10, and it's like, holy crap, man. It's busted.
I shall be your opponent.
I like exploiting the account.
My turn.
Okay, axe didn't work. So,
You don't want to break him this time.
This'll cool you down.
too late. I broke it.
I keep giving you advice, and then you don't
You
listen
give it to
the
me too
advice.
late. You're just like,
I've told you this every battle. Break him when it's take 2 turns from him, not 1.
Here I go.
listen, I'm just hammering them, okay? It's dead. Oh wow,
I
it
know
would have
no
been
cure for
so much better had I waited
You
to
would
kill
not
him
have
a turn
lasted
from
in the
now.
first game. In the first game, you take a risk, you're getting punished, you're dying. The random encounters will one-shot you and not even feel bad about it.
Maybe this is a better game then.
I think it's better in every way
What
except
to do?
difficult.
What to do?
It does get a little bit easy. The bosses later on take like 5 minutes to beat.
Prepare yourself.
Well, now you know how I feel about frickin' Pikmin 4.
Oh, this is like a really probably my top 5 favorite games. Beautiful in every other way. Pikmin 4, you're right. You killed my first son.
It's just disappointing.
For the pride of Coop.
Like, I waited 10 years and they're just like, this game is for the casual people just getting into it. And it's one of those things where it's like, it didn't have to be.
We hate the casual.
Well, not so much that. Am I going the right way still, by the way? Like, difficulty options. Both ways. You don't have to be like, oh yeah, no. We just made the game really easy. Yep, that's it. I mean, for what it's worth, you were like, oh, why don't you just use Ochi? And I was like, well, because I'm not stupid, I won't
prepare yourself.
Purposefully handicap myself, right? But like, the other thing is, Ice Pikmin also, you know, made the game too easy. So I would just oftentimes not use Ice Pikmin, right? And, you know, I feel like that's a good compromise, where I'm not going to be like, okay, I'm only going to walk around with an entourage of 10 Pikmin at a time, and leave Ochi back at the base. It was just like one of those, like, middle grounds where it's like, well, I'm not going to use the Ice Pikmin.
We're being compared to FromSoft fans.
I mean, I haven't played the game, so I don't know, but, like,
Casuals are ruining the gaming market. Get them out of here.
I don't think that's the case.
Candy Crush.
I'm actually, like, a big proponent. If you watched my channel, you would know that I'm a big proponent for difficulty options, but I think that needs to cut both ways.
Fast travel back to... Unless you want to get Ochette right now. That's Ochette right there. Sleeping, standing up. Or we can go to Throne A.
How long would it take me to do this?
About as long as Casty's. Okay, no Throne A tonight, fellas.
I can't... Say, I don't remember your face at all. Are you from Off Island?
Sure.
I'm Ochette. I'm just about to set off on a journey.
Let me tell you all about it.
I have to find 3 creatures of legend to protect the island.
Let me tell you all about it.
She's playing
Pokemon.
Oh, awesome.
But I'm hungry. So I thought I might eat first.
But she's like 20, so that means...
You want some too?
No.
You don't just want to eat together? You want to travel together?
Kind of weird, but okay, I guess.
Yeah, I'm a little creeped out by this, actually.
Sure, sounds good. You smell like a fun traveling companion.
Would you like to hear Ochette's tale?
I suppose I would.
You have a game-altering decision to make in this chapter, and there is a correct option.
I'm sorry, what? I thought I was just doing things. And I'll play Hades sometime in the future-ish.
I might, one day, maybe.
I have it downloaded. That is like one of the many games on my freaking backlog.
This isn't actually... Well, it is a game-altering decision. There's not a right answer, just whichever you prefer. I will judge you if you pick the option I deem inferior, though.
The owl or the fox?
Or the lion.
Ochette, my apprentice.
Listen to me,
One
the
day,
old owl
you will
with
be
the
hunter.
sexy man voice.
He's the
The
lion.
lion. Why did I say owl? Because it's also there.
A protector of the island, culling any creatures who threaten its balance. And a protector of the island needs a loyal companion.
Is that Detard, Jelly Jiggler, quite a few other...
I don't know what you're
stinking-
saying.
You know the guy who really, really liked Lelouch, who's like, Lelouch, let me see you
radiant in the
make
sun's
history. I'm a journalist, man.
No. I do not
Its
remember.
fangs are made to tear the flesh
Oh, like
of
his
its
best
prey,
friend?
making
Oh,
them
no.
Never
formidable
mind.
weapons.
Never mind. You don't need to know who D-Tard is.
Are you listening? He's explaining something very important to you right now.
He's like, pick your Pokemon, and I'm just like, okay.
The Malama owl, serene in the grace of the moon. Its wings shape the air's currents.
The right one's physical, the
and
left one's
magical
magical.
power, too.
I'm sorry, what now?
Both are among
So
the
they
rarest
each have an
creatures.
ability in battle where when you summon them,
You
the
must
right one will
choose
exploit
one, Ochet.
an enemy's physical weakness. The left one will exploit an enemy's magical weakness.
I
And
feel
having
like I should
chosen
go with the magical one
you
because
must
I
be
currently
friendly.
have the samurai boy
Good.
and the
Try.
frickin' axe chick.
Which one should I choose?
I typically like foxes more than owls.
It's a jackal.
Okay.
Not that that changes much, but
I kind of like the sprite work on the other one better.
of the owl or the fox?
owl.
You can see what they look like too. Oh yeah, you can see their abilities there too. Attack an elemental weak point, arcane blade.
I
Attack,
feel like
finishing
this
blow.
is better for what's going on right now. But I also feel like I would like the jackal more.
I was. It's a way to pick. I will say, in case it's not gonna super impact battle. They're both gonna be pretty much the same usefulness no matter what.
Fine.
The only time one would be better than the other is if one has all magical weaknesses and no physical weaknesses, or they have all physical weaknesses and no magical weaknesses.
That kind of makes sense. So, was that the correct choice?
That's the one I went with. I like him a lot better.
Akala.
He's a boy, the other one's a
Getting
lady.
along all
Oh man, that makes all the difference.
You have found a fine
The other one has like a mature lady voice. This one is just like
You will be
A
fine
mature
man.
lady voice versus a young man. Oh man. Oh, you have screwed me.
Akala's the best.
What is the meaning of this? It's acting strangely.
I thought you were
Stay
gonna pick
back,
the owl. I thought you would be
Could
like,
be
dogs! I hate dogs! Give me the girly magical one. But no.
I mean, I'm just gonna throw this out there.
Ochet!
I did use a stinking, you know, I used the Thievel for longer than I should have.
Yeah.
Why can't I have both?
Because story reasons.
Don't feel bad, old Chet.
I'll tell you why afterwards, because spoilers for the overall story. Unless you just play this and you're like, you know what, on my own time, I'm gonna play through the 800 hour game.
It's one of those things that if I didn't have like around 150 other games that I wanted to play through, some of them also being freaking massive RPGs.
Persona 5.
Smell
And
it.
three
Xenoblade.
houses one day.
Centaur Court. Close. Very close.
Is the first one not doing it for you?
No, I started it and it's like, oh, it's not that fun. It seems like they're
There
kind of
you are,
forcing
Mr.
a lot
King
of side
Iguana.
quests down my throat, and then people are like, yeah, no, this
You
is
need
really
to.
deep side
You've
quest.
gotten too big.
The story's also kind of very
It's
generic
wrong to
and
take more
basic.
than your share.
I just remember running
forest
around
belongs
like
to
they
everyone.
Do the thing that they sometimes do where
but
it's
I'm
like
here to hunt
you're in the
you.
middle of an
Get back in
awesome and
time for
impactful battle. Wow, amazing.
Akala.
Okay, that was actually in the future. Right
I'm
now,
the
you
hunter,
are walking
you're
around
the
the
prey.
town a lot.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Like, I guess the story ramps up eventually.
Do
This
I
is her
wanna
tutorial
use-
battle. It's not gonna be that bad. But yeah, the story probably gets good eventually. It's just,
Well, I think I know a lot of the story stuff.
it's kind of weird.
Here we go.
Do I just want to continue plinking him?
And if you're not sure about Henry's weakness now, you can just have Akala exploit it. Even if he doesn't know what it is, he will hit it if it's a physical weakness and then reveal it to you.
Let's go. Ha! Just
He's
finish
very
it.
good to have around.
My prey awaits.
So he's vulnerable right now.
Not one of your hunter skills, right? Shoot him.
I did shoot him.
Crush.
Here we go.
I'll use it next turn. Oh,
No time
I
like the
guess we're
present.
doing
They're gonna
whatever
teach you how
now.
to play Pokemon.
Let's see how fast we can capture him.
That is a very large lizard for me to just be capturing.
When HP's low and you have status ailments on him, it's just like catching Pokemon.
So I beast lore.
And then capture, and then beast or provoke is the other option when you have them captured.
And I can use them as many times
Now
as I
let's
want, but I only have
Yeah.
so many that I can bring along with me at the same time.
Yep.
Okay.
You know what happens to the overstock ones? I
We
guess you'll
eat
find
them?
out. I think that's what's about to happen to the iguana.
But I just captured him.
Yeah, well,
I
check it's
just
hungry a lot.
Captured him.
Phew, that takes care of that.
Just eat the tail. The
I thought
tail
it'd be more of a challenge.
is more than enough for you, and he might be able to regrow it.
Nothing in the
Well,
forest
she has
is
to
a
feed
match
the whole
for us
village.
anymore.
She's like the guardian in training of the village, which means she's got to do everything for them.
So hungry.
Okay, are we doing the shonen protagonist?
Yeah.
For the strong to
Yeah,
eat.
she is always hungry. She always
That's
wants
the
to
rule
share
here.
food with people.
Don't eat him yet, though.
Oh, just one bite.
What was the point of capturing him? Why didn't I just kill the motherfucker?
You have to capture them
It's
in
wrong
order
to take
eat
more than
them.
your share, remember? The hunt belongs to all. That's also
It belongs to all, including the people that sat at
Alright,
home with their TV guide and their Blaze Boys. Is TV guide still a thing?
Oh yeah, it's just in the TV now. If you have cable,
What
I guess
is
that
it,
makes
Ochan?
sense.
like you push a button and it's like, here's all the programs you can watch. Do you want to watch
Forget it.
Seinfeld
It's
on this
nothing.
channel or this channel?
get
or
back to
this
the village,
channel, or
Akala.
this channel, or we
I have
have
the
the
DVDs.
office. Make for Beasting Village.
So I go back?
No, up and to the left.
Oh.
That was the wrong way entirely.
Okay. The Office kind of got to that point where it became that annoying thing that's super popular that people make their whole personality, right?
Yeah.
Which, like, isn't really the fault of the show itself, right?
Mm-hmm. It's a good show.
But yeah, like I'm trying to think of all the things that have become that. Like Marvel for a while was
Marijuana.
marijuana. Now that it's like legal in a lot of places, it's much less of a thing.
Mm-hmm.
I think we even talked about that
Storied
before on
hunter
stream. We're
returns
just
to
kind of
the
like,
village.
yeah, okay.
Um,
No, it's not
Probably
taboo
some other
anymore.
Do
stuff.
I smell humans?
I can't think of the right
Charizard. No other Pokemon, not even the franchise.
Come on, Akala.
But that honestly, wait, Akala. That's one of the islands.
Yeah. I don't know the owl's name because I picked the dog too.
Listen up, beastlings. Our forest is almost hunted out.
So we want your forest.
So give us some of your forest too. We humans need it.
That's your sales
They're
pitch?
animals. Can't hardly talk even.
We would like to hunt in some of your
Maybe
forests.
they'll understand this.
If you allow us to, we shall give you
Hey,
Nothing.
if Kohaze hears about
Well,
this,
we won't kill you, I guess.
it's the warden of the isle.
Oh my goodness.
Be gone.
I'm not entirely sure why he's a big cat. I don't know if they ever explained that.
Maybe that's how they
This
age.
island in peace since time.
I mean, they are
immemorial.
cat people. Maybe they just
Yeah.
become lions when they
No,
get.
You
because
who
there's an
came
old man
after
right there.
seek to wrong
Yeah, but maybe he's
us.
not that old.
He's just Like,
had him
on my 81st birthday, I
divided
will
the
magically
and
become
swore
a
not
big
to
old
trespass
lion.
against each other.
Maybe that's when it starts.
Right. And now we want more.
Well,
How are humans supposed to live here without enough food and resources?
Your greed betrays you, as always.
I wouldn't pick a fight
You
with the
felled
big
the
old
forest, so your
war-painted
settlements
lion.
could grow. Instead of plotting to steal the forest, better you should learn to coexist with it.
We don't need coexistence. We need land. Maybe we should take this whole
with a
village.
single knife.
What the?
He has fangs. I thought he was gonna have like people teeth in there.
Yeah,
I knew it. Humans from
why
the
is she
village.
so keen on becoming our friend?
Still haven't had breakfast. Let's get him out of
Because she's
here.
like, not all humans.
Oh, so she's not racist.
No.
Okay, that's cool.
Most of the beast things aren't racist. It's just the humans. It's kind of like Hikari's, only you don't learn their skill. And you have to use only your animals to battle.
Come on then.
Okay.
Luckily, Akala is very good for a while, and then he
Let's
falls
go.
off, and then he gets a boost and becomes good again. Oh, you're so King Iguana. Didn't eat him yet.
You know what? If we're gonna eat him, I think I better do this.
Sorry.
You can still defend and use items, though. You just can't attack or use any of your skills.
Here we go. Akala. Just finish this.
And now I would recommend using the
Right.
full charge Akala, because if they're broken, he has a different ability he uses.
Akala.
Fuck you.
Yeah, murder.
So the old man was just really like, I'm going to use a full broadsword against this small child girl. I hear she's 20, so therefore it's not weird.
They said these things age differently, but
These
I don't know.
things?
Beastlings.
Well, it kind of sounded like these things.
She could also just be like I don't think her mentality's that different than like Luffy, and Luffy's 18 or something.
You'll regret this, beastlings.
You'll regret not letting me murder you all right here and now.
Hi, Master Juba. Hi, everyone. I'm back.
Iguana, as thanks for helping me in that last battle, we're gonna eat you.
So quick to resort to violence.
I shall not.
Thanks, Ochet.
Occasionally sunlight shall shine down upon me, and it will be very comfortable.
Hunting was good today, too.
He's an old man.
Looking tasty. Looking good.
Looking good. Looking tasty.
Hold on while I prepare it, okay?
Do they have a limited vocabulary?
They speak a different language. I believe they are just speaking our language in the cutscenes for our... Well, they're recently learning English. They have an old language that they speak, but they're adopting English instead.
So, I wish to...
First, you have to bring up your menu and prepare him.
So not a Kala.
Oh, do you want automatic capture on?
I don't think it really matters.
It's baby mode. You can keep it on if you want.
So, we did the thing, right?
Now... Yes.
Here you
That's
go.
how you repay
Enjoy.
the iguana for all he's done for you.
Well, apparently I was just supposed to use a Kala the entire match.
Looking tasty.
Could've.
Looking good.
If they're not broken, it does
Meet
does
me
the
on the
attack where it
western
just
hill.
exploits their weakness. But then when they're broken,
We can talk while we
you do finishing blow, which is just a strong attack. It doesn't necessarily kill them. but it does do a lot of damage for this point.
So, oh yeah, it is. Do I wanna?
You can say you don't have to.
I mean, he's not gonna be like your final challenge for the tutorial.
Tasty stuff, huh? Especially the leaner bits.
Yes. Meat hunted by an apprentice always has a special savor to it.
Oh,
And
Chet
today's
speaks fine
quarry
English,
was a
though, because
king
Juve is
iguana.
like her personal tutor, because she's the next warden.
You are a true hunter, Jet. Your bow preserves the forest's balance.
I do my best.
I mean, I guess it'll.
I'm getting pretty good at
It
this.
seems like it's very important that she stay in the village
But
to
also talking.
baby everyone.
I didn't spend all those years copying your example for nothing.
She just really likes to hunt
Chet
and
has
make
grown
food.
strong.
So there's kind of like, if she's gonna do it
We
anyway.
could just do something about her appetite.
So she's like the mom character, despite being.
No, that's definitely Casty.
10 years since the two of you met.
I mean, that does make sense.
She just likes food.
Still remember the one I didn't choose that
Yeah,
day.
do you feel bad about it yet? They're gonna make sure you
looked
feel
all
bad
over.
about it by the end
Never
of
did
this.
find them.
Put that out of your mind. What happened that day was
Both of them, if you pick the owl. The owl is the only mean one.
Anyway, I gave Akala enough love for both of them.
good to hear. I have ruled as Warden of the Isle for many years now.
Though you don't know who Jelly Jiggler is?
But I will die.
No.
Oh my gosh, she's so
Just
cool.
like the creature that gave us the
He's from Bubble 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 Bubble.
I haven't seen
That
that.
day comes, Ojette. The island
I
will
watched
become
One
your
Piece,
burden to bear.
and I finished The Amazing World of Gumball, so no longer The Amazing World of Gumball.
I don't know, Master Juba.
It ended on a huge cliffhanger, which makes me
kind of
believe
heavy.
a new
Hunter has to
season is
travel
coming.
light.
I don't know.
But it's been years.
I don't know.
I'd rather keep going out every day to
I
hunt
just
some
watched
good
like
eating.
the Venture Brothers movie the other day, where that ended on a cliffhanger, and then they're like,
Have
no,
you
actually
noticed
it's
the
canceled.
change
When they had like the next season half written, and then they're like, okay, we'll let you do
Like
a
the whole
movie.
forest is
So you
afraid.
better wrap this up real quick.
It's like, okay, cool.
Warning!
So we now have, yeah. Well, they left it in like a very, very just like open spot where it's like,
Well,
okay, like the important stuff, it's wrapped up,
What
right?
business has the
But people
chief
are still
of the
doing
human
stuff.
village?
They could easily bring it back. And I like watched an interview that they did after where they're
Forgive
just
my
like,
people
so
for
no
what
way it
they
ever
did.
happens again. He's like,
I
look,
came to
if somebody
offer
wants, they
this
pretty much
by
said if
way
somebody
of
wants to pay him
apology.
money, they'll do it. But they don't own the characters, so they can't just kickstart it. I'm sorry, what's happening now?
She's like,
I did
I'm
not
so
think you had
sorry for
such
what we
humility
did,
in
except this meat.
You know how we said we didn't
Makes
have
me
food? We
uneasy,
lied.
if I am honest. State your true business,
She was
Kohaku.
like, nah, you're not a
Of
nice
course.
person. You got
You are beasts, after all. You have a nose for these things. A young girl from our village wandered into the tombs of the warden beasts. Danger stalks those ruins. Humans who enter are
So I need to
never
go and
seen
save a
again.
small girl child.
Mm-hmm.
That's
But
a small girl child.
this is not the case for you who were
Not
here on
that
this island
small.
before. Will
It's
you
not
enter the ruins
poison.
and find
It's a
our lost
bribe.
girl?
Those.
Yeah.
I mean, you could
If you
say
bring her back,
that it's moral
I am
poison.
sure we can
They just want
reconsider the
something
question
from
of our
us.
land.
What the shit kind of logic is that?
Do you take me
If
for
you
a
help us, maybe we won't try to, steal your land
Those
from you
ruins are
anymore.
crawling with monsters. Our kind has no guarantee of return from them either. You ask us to risk our lives for a human.
I mean, this is like also kind of screwed up because
That
if you
girl
think about
had
it,
her fate, as do we
if
all.
the humans aren't strong enough to go in and
Accept
rescue the girl,
and
but
return
we're
to
strong
your
enough to go in
home.
and rescue the girl, then that means that the humans are also aren't tough enough to kick us off our freaking land.
Yeah,
I'll go.
they aren't. But
Oh, Chet, what are you saying?
they can be real annoying about it.
Yeah.
Remember what you taught
And
me,
sometimes
Master
you just
Diva?
want the annoying people to shut up.
When it matters most, be true to your heart, not your eyes or nose.
But you know how dangerous
I am
the
level
ruins
2.
are.
Maybe I want to fix that.
And this is a human child. In time, she will repay your kindness with hate.
Human, beast, that's not important now. I think this is one of those times that matter
I mean,
most.
this is the starting area.
And my heart tells me
As
to
long
save that
as
girl.
2 guys don't, you know, jump me and attack 4 times in a row, 2 for each,
Very well.
I'll probably be fine.
Go.
Yeah.
I am in your debt, beastling.
My name is Ochette.
So beastlings are what they're actually called, right?
Yeah.
Oh, and leave that meat here.
It's not like the thing where it's like subhuman.
You cared
No,
half
there's-
as much about your own life as you do about meat.
I
Come on, Akala.
still do love how Ike just kind of drops a slur on them, and then he's like, "Oh, I'm sorry. I did not realize that that was a bad thing to say," and they're just kind of like, "Oh,
Roy is a little racist.
just don't do that again against dragons."
Mhm.
Even though his mom might be a dragon.
Every time he comes in Heroes, he gets a skill that's like, if the enemy's a dragon or a beast, man, they're the worst. Kill them. And it's like, Roy,
But he is our boy.
I like Roy. He's okay. He's
And yet you give me shit for
Middle of the
liking
road.
Ingrid.
like, she's racist against one of my favorite characters from that game.
Let's go.
The dude's so cool. Yeah, go to provoke. It doesn't cost anything.
Okay, then why don't I just always do this?
It doesn't do as much damage with the weapon usually. And he falls off pretty hard because he doesn't level up.
I thought you said he was like the best.
He's very good for exploiting weaknesses, especially when you don't know the weaknesses.
Oh, I automatically captured
Now
them.
let's
That's
Hell.
why I said you're on baby mode.
Well, we're trying to get through things. So,
In baby mode, you have a chance of automatically capturing them after a battle. Do you want chests or not? Because I can direct you to chests. Go back that path and up. I didn't know which is that. It brings it back.
also, are there any echoes in Smash Brothers that you dislike? 'Cause I think Dark Bit's kind of stupid, and I think Ken just kind of bothers me. Because we got a Ken and not a Proto Man or something like that.
Who would you Mega Man? That's just the truth. You can't even like.
But I mean, I agree with you, but at the same time, I kind of feel like Mega Man fits better.
I don't know.
It's a platforming fighter.
Yeah,
Street
so-
Fighter is already a fighting game.
There might be some bias there. I think Mega Man is my favorite game series ever, and I hate Street Fighter with a passion.
Okay. Counterpoint. The reason why I like Smash and Mega Man and not Street Fighter is a good deal because they're both platformer stuff, right?
Yeah, but they're also more fighters. There's a chest right there. One of them.
Where?
Up and to the right.
Oh.
And you also just one back and to the left. There's a small one.
I just mean, you know, the platforming stuff is what I'm focused on. The fighting stuff, like, I don't even know if you can, like, you know, really argue it's, I mean, I guess you can argue it's the same thing, but, like, the whole thing is, right? They changed the way the game works specifically for the fighting game people to be more like fighting games. That's how fundamentally different it is.
Yeah. But I don't know.
I mean, just look at, like, the big people they put in on that, right? The big selling points are Mario, Sonic. man. Like, that was like the whole thing, you know. I guess they also threw Pac-Man in that. And Pac-Man's been in some very, very not the best platformers, but, you know.
I don't know if I'd call those the big ones.
Well, they're
Pac-Man
like
wasn't until Smash 4. Sonic wasn't until Smash 3.
They made a big deal when they added Pac-Man in. And, I mean, Mega Man was like one of those, you know. Plus, the other thing, I don't remember, it was like an old article, right?
Oh.
But there was this whole thing where they asked somebody who was in charge of, you know, Street Fighter. There was like some dumb little interview where they're like, is this okay?
My prey awaits.
Fighting two things?
Oh, yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
Oh, Chad is the second best physical attacker in the game. Behind Bart.
But anyway, like, they asked, like, the Street Fighter guy, they said, like, okay, well, who do you think, you know, like, if you could put a Street Fighter character in, who would you, you know, put in? And I think he said something like, I guess if I had to pick you, but I think Mega Man would fit better.
Right.
I don't know. There's no Echo Fighters that bug me, so.
I just think Dark Pit bugs me because it's like, no, he's too different. He can't just be a, you know, he can't just be an Echo Fighter, right? Well, he can't just be whatchamacallit. He can't just be a palette change. And then they added him as a palette change for stinking, you know, Pit anyway.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not gonna say, like, for the most part, I wouldn't think any of them are wasted slots, but somehow he has like the one exception where I'm like,
So I don't think he has anything. I don't know about Pit and Dark Pit though. The
like
BO
the big
is
different,
slightly
yes, that is it. Most of them, most Echoes have just that slight, right?
I guess Peach and Daisy are like, you probably want to put that.
Oh, I wasn't really paying attention.
Peach and Daisy are pretty darn similar.
I believe the whole thing with them is that, like, there's different damages on turn-ups and, like, you know, knockback on them or something. It's, like, so specific that I couldn't tell until somebody explained it to me in, like, excruciating detail in, like, some YouTube video.
So I feel like, and Dark Samus and Samus, so I feel like there's not that
Dark
high of a
Samus and
bar.
Samus are a little different. Dark Samus is a lot floatier.
A little floatier.
And, you know, there's, like, she does more electric stuff, too.
Which doesn't come into play a whole lot. Like what else?
It at least feels. I mean, I very much prefer Dark Samus, and I think for a while wasn't she actually considered
better? Yeah.
It was like, yeah, play that or that. So, like, you know, there's differences I know. Dark Pit though, I don't really.
Super high for Echo Fighters. For the
No.
most part.
I mean, yeah, it's neat.
I'm hungry.
But yeah, I don't know. The Smash community, they get kind of toxic, don't they?
I don't think the Smash community has ever been known for good things.
I've just been like poking around.
Did you want to do this?
Did I not? Is this the boss? Is this the boss?
I believe so.
There you are.
Unless it's up the path. You might have to walk up the path to fight the boss.
No need to cry anymore. I'm here to rescue
Did I
you.
walk by a save point?
Didn't you just save?
What are you doing here?
Did I?
I thought you just saved.
I don't think I did.
I wouldn't
Am I
worry
just
about
that
the
on
details.
automatic?
But everyone says not to make friends with
Well,
beasts.
they're racist.
They do, huh? We're actually pretty nice, though.
I don't know.
I think I'd rather sit here and cry some more.
Well, this is a
I'd rather
problem.
die than hang out with you. I would say not because of your race, but it is entirely because of your race.
Befriend the girl. Oh.
Here's some meat. You're my friend now.
Here, have some jerky.
Excuse me, I'm about to die and you're offering me beef jerky?
That is not beef.
Iguana jerky?
I was so
There you go. Honestly, the bones that we're sitting in, it could be from the thing we got the jerky from.
This is yummy.
A lot of things die in Toto Hot.
Wait a sec.
A hunk of jerky makes everything better.
It wasn't Pepsi that solved racism.
We can agree on that
It
much.
was lizard jerky. Oh my gosh, they were so close.
You think?
I feel like there's some brands that are just so big, no matter what they do, they can't nuke themselves.
What can that be?
I mean, Bud Light kind of killed itself by, you know,
Better go. It's almost dark. Follow me, okay?
using a trans woman for promotional stuff.
But like Pepsi, I feel like would have to do something outrageous.
I don't know. There are some hot button topics. Like, Target's also in the news for their, you know, Pride Month stuff. So it's just one of those, like, very, very specific things. I feel like it's just like, and that's the kill switch.
But if people can't boycott like
Islebirds
Blizzard,
are calling.
what are the
Something's
chances
got
they're
them
gonna boycott like the biggest soda company? Half the time you're drinking a Pepsi product and you don't even know it. You're like, oh, my water is made by Pepsi.
Get
That's
far
crazy.
away.
I think.
Calamity is coming.
I don't know.
I don't think Pepsi's ever gonna be able to hurt themselves that badly.
Islebirds are
I
easily
think
spooked.
it didn't really hurt
They're
them
more
so much
sensitive
as
to
they
danger
got
than
memed
anyone
on big
else.
time.
Yeah.
Which, honestly, that could be a good thing. Or not,
is
like you
calling.
said. When they're so big, like, does advertising even freaking matter, right?
Yeah.
What do they mean?
I feel like this.
What exactly is
I mean, I
coming?
guess with food stuff, sometimes you'll just, you know... I don't
like
I gotta go out and get that.
Let's just
Well,
hurry
yeah,
back to the
yeah,
village.
like, more so than other things, right? Because I know I've seen, like...
idea.
I hate to admit this, I want to say it was like a McDonald's ad or something, where it was like, you know what? I would eat a Big Mac right now. I would definitely eat a Big Mac right now. But luckily... I don't know if it's laziness or what, but I just don't want to
that
bother.
monster?
Like, there's a lot of times
Never
if
seen
I'm
anything like that before.
if I have to go into the office, I'll think on my way back. It's like, I should stop and get something for food, right? And I just have to go a little out of the way into town to get said food, right? And I'll get to the light,
What the
and I'll
Islebirds
just be
were
like,
anxious about? This monster?
nah, microwave tonight. I don't want to stand there.
Sorry.
I don't want to
I'm gonna
wait.
need you to move.
I just
Okay,
want to
I
go
do remember
home.
where her boss is now. And if you want to speed up battles, you can press plus and it'll go on ×2 speed. But it's up to you. If you're happy with
Why
pace
the
it's
heck do you
going
tell me this crap now?
Because it just popped up.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say. 'Cause I feel like you could do that just to get ahead.
My prey awaits.
I was gonna say, I don't feel like this is the boss. I feel like this is the thing where they're like,
I remember where the boss
it's
is now.
the boss. But no, that was the boss's kid.
Yeah, I forgot about what the boss for this one is. I remember it now, though, and I remember where he's at.
Is it a problem?
No. I don't remember him being very hard.
It's because Ochet is the best.
I don't remember any of them being bad, but...
But yeah, no, I bring. Oh my gosh, there's so freaking many of them.
Here we go.
Yeah, I guess that is true.
And you have a hunter skill that shoots multiple arrows, you should.
I'll keep that in mind. Like, a turn or so from now.
You're screaming at it.
But yeah, no, I was bringing up like the Smash Brothers thing because like I've been poking around those forums, right?
Uh-huh.
It's been a little weird.
Oh, it lets you choose 2 people to shoot. The other one is an ability you can choose later. But you could just break those 2 guys if you wanted to.
Could I just kill him though?
I don't think you have the damage output. You might be able to. Not with one
Can I
arrow,
select
you
him
won't.
twice?
You can, or you can select somebody else.
Huh?
I didn't think that.
Just finish this.
For that guy.
Yeah, I don't think it'll take much though. But yeah, there's like been dumb stuff where it's like, I mean, I think this was like the most elitist shit that I think I could have, you know, did. Where it's like, what Smash opinions that others have, you know, what Smash opinions make you legitimately lose respect for someone? And it's like, okay, sit down. It's a video game.
Play pirate bathroom.
And it's one of those things. It's like I can't really think of anything that like makes me like. There's certain play styles that back in the day probably makes me, you know, like hate a person, right? Or at least fighting them. I mean, I think I told you before that when Cloud came out, there was this one guy that is all they were trying to do. They just, you know, like abuse Cloud's skills, right? Like the big thing that they were doing in the one battle is, you know, we do doubles. And one person would run interference for the two of us, while, you know, Cloud just stood, you know, the Cloud guy just stood back, built up his limit, and then used the big attack, and it's like, wow, you're, you know. And, like, you know, Double Cloud was banned in, you know, doubles, so, you know.
Now I can play as Cloud. I've played his game.
Oh, that's good. I will admit, I've played as him, like, a little bit, and, you know, like, the one-player modes and everything, and he is kind of fun to use. I'll give him that.
Our village.
The monster
I like
came.
Cloud now.
Smashing
That's
village.
character. Sephiroth is not cool. I do not like him, but he is fun to play, so I will keep playing as him.
Fighting monster.
You like playing him?
Still
Yeah,
fighting.
Smash.
Yeah, I like to play around with heavies sometimes.
What's wrong?
The other topic that got weird was somebody just saying about how they like Shantae. I think they took kind of like a confrontational stance, like name a better female character or something like that, because that happens a lot on that forum too, where it's just like, where it could just be a nice little thing where you're just like, I like this character, but no, instead they're just like, here's something that'll piss off everyone that doesn't absolutely agree with me, you know what I mean? But you know,
anyways, the boss.
like, it turned into stinking, you know, it went from just, hey, I like Shantae, albeit in a, you know, probably confrontational thing, to being like, is she of a legal age? What's the, you know, what's the age of consent? You know, is it okay with the age of consent? And do we consider countries, you know, other than America when considering this? And it's like,
Monster.
okay, I find Shantae attractive. I'm not gonna lie there.
Begone, Calamity. Leave this place.
And I like her games too, and I would love to see her in Smash. Can we not get into the, you know, morality of finding, you know,
So, the change in the
of
island
finding
was
2D
fueled-
characters attractive?
Yeah.
Without, you know, like seeing the frickin' birth certificate.
Where did it come from? Could it be a hobby?
You never played
Coming
Shantae,
night.
have you?
Nope. I'm not a huge
Surely.
platformer person.
Oh, it's a Metroidvania, I guess, technically.
I am even less of a Metroidvania person. I get lost, and then I get annoyed, and people are like, just look at a walkthrough. It's like, if I
years
wanted to
of
read a
dull
map,
edges.
I would go on a road trip, leave all of my GPS stuff
Oh,
at
Chet,
home, and look at a
flee.
map.
It's too
I
strong.
think sometimes it's can be helpful, but yeah.
Like,
If
I
you're
think-
interested, I could run you through, you know, either you playing or me playing Metroid Dread. I would not mind doing another
No
run
running.
of that. It's been a while.
Like, it's fine if it's integrated well, like it is in most Zelda games. It's like, oh, this is the map. I can see where I'm at. I can see where I need
What
to
kind of
be.
hunter runs
It
away
helps
from
me
her
get
quarry?
through it. This isn't a thing where it's just being obtuse.
Whatever this is, it hurt the villagers.
Oh, this is the her theme, but the fighting version of it.
So am I better at using a Kala or just shooting him?
Come on then.
Use a collar to see what he's weak to, and then fight it based on that.
Here we go.
Well, I imagine
Akala's very good for scouting.
that he's weak to weak to axe. I was thinking it was gonna be bow.
He might
Because
also
she
be
pulled out her bow.
Yeah.
And I think my bow's stronger than my axe, isn't it?
Yeah, because you got a better bow.
Okay, fine. Well, you know what? Now we know.
Would have made the fight very easy. Shoot through your bow skill to get free 2 hits on him every time.
My prey awaits.
Yeah, I was thinking.
And you still got 3 for next turn. I have a strong axe attack.
Let's go.
I'm guessing yes.
Oh no, you get Thunderbird. You don't get the strong.
Would a
axe
Kala
attack.
be good here?
Yeah.
Can I counter this?
No, you Not capture. Well, you do capture every boss except this one, so I will not say you can't capture bosses. I guess you
What
don't
even is
capture
this
them.
thing? Is it like an ugly goat?
It is a creature of the night, which won't make sense until post-game.
That's good. Should I kill these things, or is he just gonna summon them just as quickly as I?
Whatever it's you, I need to kill them.
Maybe I kill all of them but one?
They're gonna chip away. I don't know if it's something else. This isn't that long.
Okay.
Honestly, they might be good to
Here we go.
around later if he summons them again when you have your latent gauge, because they're gonna be dealing 10 damage to you, which isn't that much.
I'm gonna. I think I might be able to kill him with this. Yes, I'll he did it to spite me.
I think you got a crit.
Oh.
He's a little freaky.
This is bad.
I don't think you picked up any healing monsters in the forest. You probably just went to use graves.
I was wondering, could I push it another? Wait, what's Jerky do?
Just give you some HP and some SP.
Like small?
I don't know. I never use it for that. I usually use it in town or use it in town.
That's the stuff.
Fine.
Did him.
Did that heal him slightly?
No, it made him less healthy.
So I probably wanna
Let's go.
Break him. Yeah,
Wahoo!
no, unboost right now. Unboost all the way. Hit him once with an axe.
Yeah, I'm not paying attention, you're right. Okay, now I wanna...
You wanna boost all the way to that, or you can just use that.
Well, I mean, it's... The less it'll still count as... Is he kind of blinking?
They blink when they're chilled down.
Pray away.
It's based on their name, their damage. Blinking just means they're shielded down. You could do, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Break one, chip the other. Or kill the other.
Pretty good.
Here we go.
I mean, I'm actually pretty good.
Yo, just
A small child. Against the weird goat.
I think should be popping up soon. I think it'll
Here we go. Yeah.
What a boost it was, and they still have to boost this turn.
My pray
You want
away.
to boost at least once this turn. Because you're at max BP, so you won't be able
Why don't I commit?
No.
to. Okay, here it is.
Oh, the Dark Entity is talking. If that's what we're calling that.
That thing's tougher than I thought.
Now you get to do slightly worse.
What's that? You're just getting started? Oh, good to hear. Me too.
It's like primal
Let's
instinct or
go.
something. Oh, you don't have it yet.
Okay, well... Actually, I probably want to save this, right?
Yes, that way when you...
So I probably want to break his guard one more time and then use the boost.
They will also make it very easy to
Here we go.
Actually check what your frog does. He might do bow to everybody. No, just one. Wait, what about the guy below? Or is it the same thing? It's the same guy. Yeah, never mind that. Do what you're gonna do.
So, hunter skills, precise shot, you.
Later versions of the frog shoot everybody, and then even later versions of the frog shoots everybody like 3 times.
So I got my skill up, so I probably want to break him and then super hit him.
Yeah. You two are going. Oh.
Ouch.
No, I didn't even scare you.
Just sit on down.
I did my
So,
best.
can I probably... No, they're all gonna jump at me, aren't they?
One of your latent attacks with everybody.
So...
If you want to just burn, then you want them to be your extremely powerful.
Animal instincts. So I just hit this?
Yep, and then it'll be like the pumping and then you'll just attack you when you powerful attack on. Oh no, powerful attack on also.
I don't want to break him first though?
It's up to you. Breaking him's gonna take a little bit. Oh, that's the good one. That's just like one guy is dead. But if you want to.
All right, let's see what happens.
This will get rid of his little guard again. You should get rid of that.
This is bad.
I can probably last like one more attack.
I was not going to just 8. Barely.
Ouch.
Boy, if he went twice in a row, that would have been unfortunate for me.
Yeah.
That's the stuff.
Okay, now what is he looking at? What's he looking like, I guess? It's more the thing.
My prey away.
He's very low.
So probably.
Here we go.
This turn. Double boost this turn.
Prey away.
Use regular add.
Double boost? Wouldn't just one break him?
Yeah, but you're at max BP, so you're wasting it if you don't use it. Double boost again.
Oh, okay.
Gonna
And now everything.
everything attacks.
I can't just beat him up.
You can if you want.
No, I'll do this.
Right now, though. You can die.
Okay. Get it.
And you can probably buy a skill. And by probably, I mean you definitely can buy a skill.
That's good to know.
But what will you buy? You did it.
Now teabag.
No longer trust.
What?
Cannot be allowed.
You see the grudge of the people. Either humans or beastlings.
You will never know because you will never play the full game.
Maybe just look over plot summary, or maybe you tell me after we're done.
Ochet.
There's a lot to go
That
through. I got
creature was
8
only the
stories
beginning.
and then the afterwards.
A greater calamity approaches our island, even as we speak.
Okay, Jelly Jiggler.
The night of the Scarlet Moon.
You're stood.
Edelgard is coming.
The Scarlet Moon?
Oh no.
Once every 400 years, there comes a night when the moon turns.
The Blood
scarlet.
Moon. I know. I played both this Gaia
This
and
night
Breath of the
brings
Wild.
disaster
And a few other
destruction
games where I'm pretty
for
sure
the
that's a
island.
frickin', you know,
So the
trope.
legends
Stop
say.
acting like you invented the Blood Moon.
No, it's just the Scarlet Moon, not the Blood Moon.
Follow me.
What color is blood?
I must show you something.
Blue.
Sometimes.
Hey, so
Go
sorry
hard.
about all that stuff before.
Well done, Warden. I should have known you could best that creature. And you, the Warden's chosen hunter.
I bested that creature.
Did you come all this way to offer mere flattery?
No,
No.
I want to ask for
to
land
offer
again.
Thanks. You saved our village. and brought home our lost child. I am in your debt, O Warden.
In exchange
Consider
for
our
our debt,
quarrel
we
over
will no longer
territory
threaten
settled.
you.
That is kind of like weird,
Come
isn't it? Where somebody comes up and they're just a huge asshole to you, and then you do them one favor and it's like, because you did the thing, our argument is over.
Master
It's
Juva,
like, you were the only one having an argument, man.
ever get tired of talking about territory?
Look at how self-centered these people are.
It is
I
their
guess,
greed,
yeah.
Papa.
That's like a fair point.
There is no point in engaging them.
Do not engage them. They do
Kinda
not
seems
have
like now
a
might be a
ring.
good time to cooperate, though.
They cannot be like Byleth. Dance for us.
Come,
Kind of weird that Byleth's thing is dancing.
Right.
I think that's just because it was like the special class.
Yeah.
It's like, surely you gave it to Violet, and it's like, no.
He's like the only one you couldn't give it to. Because you gotta teach somebody to dance. You
I
can't
guess
just
that
be
is
like,
true,
I'm
actually.
teaching myself. Who would you like to nominate for
I
your
think
dance
in Three Hopes
king?
you can
What
become a
is this?
dancer or something. I haven't played that in a
Yeah.
while. Dang.
You didn't even beat all the paths, did you?
No, I started through like the second one.
You only did one?
Yeah. Dude, there are so many games,
Even
and I'm
like
so
Fire
busy.
Emblem. And it was probably Edelgard's, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
Wow.
What of it?
My least favorite. You gotta at least do
We
Asher
murdered the
Gleam.
countryside. I think that was the one. Pretty much what happened for like the second
of the
playthrough was
Scarlet
Aaron was
Moon?
down, and I was showing him. I was like, "Yeah, we could do this as like
It is
2-player
an
at some point." He's like,
old,
"Oh well,
old legend.
why don't you do Blue Lions right
appears to
now?
be
Because
on
I
the
think I'm more
verge
interested
of
in Golden
coming
Deer."
Mhm.
So you do that, you get through it on your own real
You
quick, and
once
then like the
told
next time
me
I'm
that
down,
the
we'll play
island
as
would be too
Golden
heavy
Deer.
a
It's like,
burden to bear.
okay, and then I did not play it after he left. Okay, I might have played it for like
Cannot be
2 hours
blown
after he
by any
left.
other
It's a
than
very
you.
good Warriors game.
I still think my favorite's Hyrule Warriors, but that was kind of fun.
I think I like
Gundam's
Three
also
Hopes
really good.
better, but
You
just
must
because I
go,
like Fire
Octopath.
Emblem better, I do think Hyrule Warriors is probably still the better.
The
game.
island must be prepared.
Well, I like the Hyrule
to
Warriors.
face
Hyrule Warriors.
this
That was like the
peril.
pretentious thing I think I told you
by
about
gathering
when like
the
Age of Calamity. That was it.
creatures of legend.
That came out, and there was like an article or like a
Master
review. It's
Juba.
like Age of Calamity is the best Warriors,
everyone get their
like
food?
Warriors style game. But that's really not
We
saying
will
much. I'm just like,
manage
fuck you.
somehow.
I want to play Fire Warriors, but I don't.
Ochet.
Play
The only one I can
I-
play is.
Don't play the
Special.
game. Yeah, don't play a genre you don't like and review it.
The moment
You
I
offer
saw you
nothing
as
to
a
the
newborn
conversation.
babe, I
I have to
heard
watch
the
a
voice
couple
of my
thousand
heart.
more hours of One Piece, though.
It is bizarre
One day,
that like
This
they're
child will
done that
save
way.
the
I feel
island
like
from
they did
destruction.
Pirates were like most of them. It was like
I
Pirate
trusted
Warriors,
that voice.
the good bit of space. Pirate
Raised
Warriors
you
2, good
to
bit of
be
space.
a
Pirates Warriors 3,
hunter.
Pirate Warriors 4. And I do think that 3 is like the worst one easily. I haven't played the
All
first
right,
one, so
Master
maybe
Juba.
it does beat out that at least. But of like the 3 that I
I'll
played,
do
right?
it. I'll
3 was
find those
easily the
creatures
worst.
of legend and
Four's the
bring them
best.
back.
It was pretty good. 2 was pretty good too.
Spoken
Like the
like
whole thing with
a
3,
true
like the
apprentice
really big thing with
mine.
3 is the areas are so big and they're multi-layered, right?
I
So it's like,
leave
go here, and I'm just like, what floor?
Is 3 on PS4?
It might be. I have it on
I
Switch though.
grow
I would have to.
I would really, really, really not
I
recommend
must
that. Like,
rest.
if you already get to dress Rosa, it's almost one of those things where it's like,
Just get to Wano.
just yeah, you have like you have Whole Cake Island, right?
Mm-hmm.
You get through, it's like an extra 2 arcs, which is kind of, I guess, significant because it's One Piece.
Hundreds of episodes.
But like, there's other games to play, right?
Do that to me.
Would you rather rush and play the crap game, or would you like? I'll still loan it to you. Heck,
Sleep
I'll.
well, Master Juva.
You and Mike can play that one, honestly. I will play Pirate Warriors 4. We could play a little bit of Pirate Warriors 4 because it hits like the main arcs is the whole thing, right?
And then when we get to Wano, just dead stop. Or I
I
guess
think
when it
one
gets
of them,
to
I think they
Dressrosa,
redo Dressrosa, so it is one of those things we could just do it at the Dressrosa and be like, okay, we're done.
Yes,
How big
Naomi
of
Crew is
spoilers
that
is it?
freeze.
Like it kind of, it's like the Cliff Snoop version
sure I'll
of the
figure it
thing,
search
you
at my
know.
own pace.
And with Wano, it's just like, okay, we're in Wano. These are the guys that are here
forward to
because
this.
they did it like the very beginning of it.
It's gonna be my greatest
So
fight
it
yet.
really doesn't, like, you know, most of it, barely any of it was complete.
You have memorized
It honestly
it,
felt
boy,
like they rushed that bit.
Am I
And
almost
remember,
at Dress
no
Rose?
eating
Is it after
is a legend.
Fishman?
Fishman, then Punk Hazard.
I know that.
Then Dressrosa? I have my volumes in the other room if you want to take a look real quick.
And that'll be when I understand Doflamingo.
Chet.
Yeah, you don't even know what his power is, do you?
I want to say string. At first I thought it was like mind manipulation, but now it seems I thought I heard somebody say something about string.
Keeping safe. Healing wounds.
So it's not something that somebody, yeah.
Thank you.
If that is what it is. It's not something that anybody, you're not gleaning this from the manga, you're gleaning it from,
Take
what
it.
call it?
Eat
Anime?
Spoilers.
No, like I think in Paramount War,
Thank you, everybody.
somebody was like, him and his darn strings.
I'll be back. Don't worry.
Oh,
And
this
I'll
is
bring
right.
all three of the creatures of legend.
Okay. It's not bad.
All the themes are pretty good. Some are better than others. Particio has the best theme by a lot. It slaps so hard.
Personally, I like more jazzed up.
Oh,
Mega
yeah.
Man's
Yeah.
kinda, yeah.
Particio, man. His is like, I'm ready to go out there and do some capitalism. It's crazy.
And if it's actually jazz, that I kind of like video game music redone as jazz. I don't know if
It's-
that's just me, but
The main instrument in his song is a saxophone.
okay, that sounds pretty hot.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I'm just reminded of like the there's when they did the Revenge of Meta Knight for Smash, right? And they're just like, okay, you're just gonna put some jazz instruments in there, like some saxophone instruments.
Leave
Like,
the
oh,
hunting
this is
to me.
good.
You'll have the
And then there was
all
also
tasty
the
meat you want.
you know, when they started doing when they did the trailer for Mario RPG and they did the boss theme and it was just like, oh, okay, this is jazzy. Although I do wanna, we should probably find a save point. Like, how far is it to the next town? Because I could
You
run
take
there.
the boat. I think you can teleport to the boat and then take the boat to the town.
Should I just? Well, I guess we can save here. But yeah, I think I started to say something about this, but didn't finish it. So I are you planning on getting like the Kirby Return to Dreamland remake at any point?
$60?
Probably.
Then probably not. If it was like 40 or 30, I would.
I want to play it because you know how you say Kirby games aren't hard?
Yeah.
When I played that game, I think I had a bad time with it, specifically because I played it with 2 or 3 other people who were shit at Kirby. And there's communal lives in that, right? So it's just me doing like an okay job, dying occasionally, and just like, I need some oh, they're gone.
I could maybe get. I would really like. And then Switch games never go on sale.
Yeah, so like, if you would get it, I almost want to play it on, you know, possibly on stream, have a good time with it. But if you want to play it on your own too, well, because then Mike could join too. Look, we'll discuss it at some point. I just wanted to rag on the people I was friends with in high school.
Who were somehow bad at Kirby.
Well, that's like the whole thing too. It's one of those like, I asked you the one time, I was like, is Kirby, like, you know, is Kirby harder than I think? And you're just like, you're an idiot. But that is like part of the reason, because I watch other people play it and they'll struggle with things, and it's like, And then I'll also just go back to that where it's like, I'm gonna play as Gigi, now I'm gonna play as Meta Knight. Oh! I die about like 3 to 5 times for every time you die, and it's just like,
Doing their best.
it was honestly like one of those things. It was an unintentional hard mode where like I think it honestly made me dislike the game, but Arlo just did a review on it and he's like, yeah, it's good. I liked it. I had a good time. I was like,
I think it's my no.
I don't like that game because people ruined it for me.
It's my favorite outside of Epic Yarn and Air Ride.
So it's your favorite like more traditional Kirby?
Yeah.
Okay. But anyway, so yeah, okay. But anyway, now that I have talked the smack and I have saved the game, I guess we'll call it here. I mean, I think the only time that I wasn't having at least like a baseline level of fun was specifically that first boss battle with Hikari, where it's like, you know, where there's like so many of them, and I mean maybe not even all that so many of them, but like, you know, there was a lot to juggle, and it's just like, oh, I guess I'll just pop all my grapes.
Yeah, I think
that was like the only one that felt really drawn out to me. The rest of them felt like pretty appropriate.
Yeah, if you spent more time in the town, which we weren't gonna do because stream, there might have been some skills that might have been good to have.
Oh, thank you.
Well, I didn't think we wanted to sit here and grind through all the skills in the village.
I specifically said, if there's any good skills, just let me know.
I don't have them memorized.
Well, maybe you should have did your research before you did. You were trying to sell. You're trying to sell me on this game. You're trying to sell the people watching on this game.
I didn't die a single time in this game, okay? I didn't think it was gonna be a problem.
Listen, I only died once, and that was specifically because of very cheap circumstances, I'm just gonna say.
And
I will not take the fault for that. But anyway, so okay, we're calling it quits here tonight. We'll do at least one more stream of this next week on whatever we decide the new day is. So, anything you want to add? Anything clever?
Who plays Throne In? After I made the thumbnail for Throne In.
That is the problem with streams. You don't know who's going to be important in the streams.
Yeah.
I've asked you to put Robot Masters in the thumbnails, and then I've killed them in like 5 seconds, and it's like, well, that wasn't a good decision.
But next time we'll learn about thievery, capitalism, and maybe prison.
I don't know. I don't mind doing 3 if you want to do all 8 of them, but we'll see how it goes. I'm leaving that up to you. For tonight, though, thanks for watching. Thanks anybody who stopped in. Next week, more of the same. Tomorrow night, Battle Network 6.